Damn, still getting a snap crackle pop. Hmm. Oh, hello, baby. You know what? I said screw it. I ain't talked to nobody. I ain't said nothing to nobody. I'm sitting. Damn, I only got. I don't even want cigarettes tonight. Got six cigarettes left. Ain't even got my damn hair greased. Well, I kind of do. It's kind of dark, ain't it? Shit, let's do this. Ugh. Not only is it good for turning on the light that's over there, rushing back my half-ass, bald-ass white boy for a. I just want to get on here and say, what the fuck? Just because, what the fuck? Figured everybody else is asleep now, so. Let's say I had a shitty day, but tell I've had a shitty life. Well, shitty week, shitty. Hell, I'm a piece of shit. Everything else is shitty. Used to have some good times back in the day on here. Well, not on here, but well, y'all know what I'm talking about. But I'm just trying to get that reset again. Just apparently ain't quite working. So whatever. I unfortunately had to go to the store because I ran out of cigarettes or ran out of tobacco because I roll my own. Normally, and of course, I live with a disabled woman. Her money came in, and I took her money and I paid all of her bills and do the usual. Make sure all the bills are paid for the month. So, did that and went and I ran my errands. So, I needed a little bit of food, a lot to drink. Apparently, I drink whether it's alcohol involved or not. I just drink. But when there's alcohol involved, two things I've noticed. Number one, I eat a lot less food. And I sleep more, which means I smoke less cigarettes. So, uh, here's a little rant. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Shit, let me do that. Anybody that wants to jump in, just do this. And I got to do this. Face. There you go. Anybody might want to jump in. Links at the top of the chat. Y'all know the drill. If you don't need to be here anyway. So, no cigarettes. Oh, I threw the pack away, didn't I? No, wait, it's in here. Wait, hold on, I'm digging through my trash. Give me a second. Oh, come here, you little damn bastard. Not you. I was talking to the trash. You're not a bastard. You're a girl. You can still go away. I don't got nothing for you. Yeah, rat dog. My roommate's a little rat dog. Why are you? I was digging through the trash for an empty cigarette pack. What, you want cardboard? Oh, God, now your cat wants it. Oh. But I don't have pets. As far as I'm concerned, I love all animals. And I get along with all animals. And I've had pets. Some I wanted back when I was a kid, and then I grew up and found out, why am I paying a bunch of money for an animal that doesn't do a damn thing except if I wanted to do that, I'd get married again or have kids. Shit, hold on. I just thought about something. Yeah, bitches of getting old, man. I'm telling you. Pens just mean everything. No, but I've been putting off going and running errands, and because anybody that knows me, which aren't very many people, but I got a very unique situation that I live in, and traveling is one of those things that's kind of risky for me. So when I do run errands, I try to just do it all at once, get it over with. I don't make periodic trips out because if I do, I'll lose my vehicle, possibly go to jail, and then I'm seriously screwed because I got nobody to help me. So I kept putting off until certain times came about, financial situations, my financial, her financial. I basically got down to 2 cigarettes. And I roll my own normally. And I got down to 2 cigarettes. I'm like, you know what? I need to take a shower and go to the store. So I slept until, and that's another thing. Dude, I don't know what the hell got into me, but I've done nothing for the past like 3 or 4 days. Lay in bed and try to sleep. Fall asleep for about an hour. Get up, get something to drink, smoke a cigarette, lay back down. I'll start a movie thinking that's my time frame. I'll start a movie on my movie channel and it'll switch to another movie afterwards. I'm always up before that movie's over. So movies are like an hour and a half. But yeah, but I went to the tobacco store, and because I had just like waited to the last minute to go and run errands, I had 2 cigarettes left. I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll buy my bag of tobacco. I'll buy my tubes, and then I asked her like, what is the cheapest pack of cigarettes that y'all sell? And she's like, hold on, let me think about it. I didn't even know they made these things. Lucky Strike. Lucky Strike. That was like 4 something a pack. Holy shit. And then she's like, you think that's crazy? I remember back when my daddy used to smoke Lucky Strikes because they were the cheapest thing around. And he smoked the non-filters. Try buying non-filters. She She canceled my order to just go and ring up certain cartons of cigarettes. She's like, tell me this ain't ridiculous. She grabbed a carton of Lucky Strikes, same king size, shorts, reds, non-filtered. One carton of Lucky Strike non-filters, $113. Think about that. $113 for non-filtered Lucky Strikes. Get the filters per pack is like $4 or something. Okay, so $50 with filters for a carton. $113. How does that make any damn sense? Whatsoever. So I looked at her, I was like, that's why I roll my own. And it was funny. There was this woman, she was like 60, 65 in the line behind me when I bought the pack of Lucky Strikes. And I was like, damn, I didn't even think they made those anymore. And she said the same thing. She's like, my daddy smoked them. Of course, she's like in her, like I said, she's 60s, 70s. Apparently, they're still around. Just don't get them non-filtered. I just want to talk some shit. I just scrolled through a bunch of shit the past couple. What do you want? What? Sorry. There's a rat that keeps freaking annoying me. Because I'm not, yes, I know. You loved me. You loved me. You sweet puppy. You're not staying. I don't have it. All right. She's never happy. She's female. Don't make that noise at me. But she just wants me in the bed. That's all it is. I'll throw her in the bed. She'll get down. She gets right down under my chair, behind my chair. If I crawl in the bed, she wants in the bed. I get out the bed, she gets out the bed. I go to the toilet, she's peeking around the door going, you okay? Yeah, am I okay? Yeah, you checking on me? You worried about my bowel movements? Yeah. I ain't got to worry about yours because I've seen rabbits poop bigger than you. Yeah. The cat poops bigger than you do. What's they got to say about you? If you were a human, I would say you got tight butthole. Yeah, but you a fixed dog and you're pervy with your tongue. Go away. Come on. Say hi to everybody. Say, Gremlin says hi. Her name's Sweet Pea, but tell me that ain't a freaking gremlin. Oh, get in bed. 1, 2, 3. Blind puppy. Now stay in bed and leave me alone. All right. Your choice. All right, do the Lucky Strike thing. Let's see. Had nothing better to do with my life. started scrolling through memes, and some of them, oh my God, made me laugh my ass off. Well, actually, a lot of them did, but some of them just hit home. And there was this interview this guy was doing with this woman, and she's sitting there taking a drink of water. I don't know if she was like a public figure or whatever. I don't know. But the guy asked her, he's like, "So, what do you think? How many genders are there?" And she goes, "Two." She chokes down her water. He's like, "Well, what about these people that tell you that there are more genders out there?" She's like, "They can tell me that all they want. But, like, well, you could tell me that you're a lampshade. Fine. I'll be happy to shove a light bulb up your ass, but two genders, male, female. That's it." I laughed my ass off just because she's like, "You can tell me you identify as a lampshade. Fine. I'll shove a light bulb up your ass." I just pictured, first, I pictured, how do you put a light bulb in? And then I pictured it the other way, and then I just laughed even harder. Oh, Betty. Genders. That's probably why one of the reasons my best friend that I used to brag about and grew up with for the longest period of my life, I told everybody if I ever had a chance to be with her, and she knew it, she's done nothing but use me my entire life. And now that I'm useless to her, I'm an asshole. And she blames it on drinking. Like, well, think about this. Why do I drink? Work my ass off, give you all my money. Hell, I let you decorate my very first apartment. Anytime and every time you needed something, whether it's moving, money, um, a shoulder to cry on, gave you everything. My entire life, and you knowing how much I felt about you back then. Thought I never had a chance because I was fat, and then you marry a fat guy, have a kid, leave him, come back to this glorious fucking state. I left the state once, went to Idaho for an individual, but come back to this glorious state. And talk to your dad, and you and your dad's like, "Well, now that you're back, you probably." I asked if she was with anyone. Her dad's like, "Well, yeah, now that you're back, probably you." Come back, she hooks onto me like a little Velcro midget. I mean, just bear hug, and we go out to a bar that night with her and her friends. She meets this guy, and she marries that guy. But whenever she needed something or wanted something, here I was. And then they got their life together and had a bunch of kids. Well, no, she has kids from somebody else. And calling me and bragging about all the time she cheated on her old man. That's when I got it in my head going, wait a minute. If I had hooked up with her instead of him, she be screwing around and having kids with somebody else, then I'm right. Yeah. So I went, dodged a bullet there, took me, and now, oh my God, she's gone. She went the, well, apparently she goes back. She's still married, but her girlfriend, who is actually kind of bigger than her husband, and honestly, if you look at her, man, I had to see the pictures of them going to a Pink concert together. And I'm like, oh god damn, I'm so glad I dodged that fucking bullet. But if you ask her, I worked. She volunteers. She's an EMT. I give her full credit, but she volunteers. She works hard at trying to make everybody else look bad, while anybody with any common damn sense in their head goes, "The fuck is wrong with you, really?" But hey, women are women. What can you say? Hmm. Oh, here's something that I miss the old days. My power went out the other day. Middle of the day, hot as hell. No storm, no nothing, just power out. And of course, today, can't use the phone because everybody's got all the phone lines and they're all connected. Back in the day, you lose power, your phone's doesn't work. Not today. So I went to use my cell phone. So I grabbed my cellular phone. I called the power company, report the outage. And second call I made was to my roommate, or leaving a message going, "Hey, I got some mail here you might want to know about." Oh, that's even more funny. But okay. So about an hour later, I try to get back on my cell phone. All of a sudden, my cell phone's dead. It's not dead. It's got power. We've been having issues with it forever. Track phone, don't trust track phone. Because number one, the people you talk to have no fucking clue what the hell you're saying. And then when they get tired of doing the same, answering the same questions, they transfer you to somebody else that makes you go through the same bullshit and tell you the same answer. And then they're like, okay, well, we'll transfer you over to the such and such. And it's the same thing. I've never bought a cell phone in my life. I've never bought a cell phone in my life. I've had technically four. One, I had a little slider phone that my roommate back in 2009 bought me. Just so I can talk to you in case you need something, which came in handy because one day leaving for work in the middle of winter, my fucking car broke down right at the interstate. And do you know anybody that get it back? Yes, she knew somebody to get it back. I was like, fine, I'm going to walk to work. So I ended up walking to work in the snowstorm and left the car there. And she had it picked up. So it came in handy. I was like, oh, that is kind of a handy tool. So, yeah. Well, then she had bought me another one, upgraded because it had the little touch screen things. I don't need all that bullshit. And then I hooked up with Rebel Girl. And I was like, you know what? Because my first phone, it could take pictures, but it didn't take video. I think I need a phone that takes video. And she had already bought it, given it to me. It was there. Didn't want it, didn't use it. Go ahead. Guess I'll go ahead and start using this one instead. So I transferred everything over to that one. And I started taking videos. Like, ooh, moving pictures. This is how stupid I'm. That was my second cell phone. I moved to Indiana, in 2017? Somewhere around there. Had an issue with my damn and I'm still using the same phone, track phone. You pay little by little. And the girl I was with got me a phone and a case. Put it on her plan. I'm like, okay. Still did the same thing. I talked and texted with it. It's got all this other crap on it. I had no clue how to use it. And this is how stupid I felt, because I had a radiator hose bust on my Jeep going to work one day. And I called the girl I was with, told her the hose busted and this and that. She came and brought the hose to my Jeep, dropped it off. So when I got off work that morning, because I was working second shift, it was in there. But, well, second shift, I'd get off at like 1 in the morning. Kind of dark. And the hinges on my Jeep didn't work very well. So I normally prop it up either with my baseball bat or with my ice scraper. So I brought my shit up with that. And it wasn't a big issue. It was just 2 little clamps and a hose. You take this hose off, put the clamps on. Not a big deal. 1 o'clock in the morning, no light. So I'm sitting there and I'm trying to look and I'm trying to see. And one of the guys I work with goes, "You having an issue?" I'm like, "Yeah, like this damn hose. I just can't see what I'm doing." He's like, you got your cell phone on you?" I'm like, "Yeah, here." I thought he wanted to make a call. No, he grabs my cell phone and goes, click. There's a fucking flashlight on my cell phone. I had no idea. I've been sitting out there 30 damn minutes. He grabs my cell phone. I got it done in 2. Like, are you fucking shitting me? I thought the coolest thing I ever had, I used to have a wrist watch. You know those things people used to wear on their wrist? Hey! Name is Mary. How are you doing? You can jump in. Links at the top of the chat. Dude, I used to have this Coleman wristwatch. I thought was the greatest thing ever, especially when I in my younger days when I was drinking. Come home, lights were off outside. You're trying to get your key in the door. Had a button, flashlight, just shooting right out of my freaking. Hell yeah! There ain't no more scratches on my door. But no, they got to go and put flashlights on your damn cell phones. Now my damn cell phone don't work half the time. Man. Don't give me dirty looks. I gave you the bed. All I don't know. You don't want it all yourself. You just want to take up all my space. Trifling ass dog. You too. You. Another thing today has taught me when you buy a little single shot, when I do my errands, cigarette store, liquor store, grocery store, if needed, gas station. Well, didn't need the gas station, so I did cigarette store. And then I went to the liquor store. Now, my liquor store, I get 2 half gallons of the cheapest that they have, which apparently is this Carstairs blended whiskey. Used to be $11.99. Now it's $13.99. And the bad part is Aristocrat used to be more expensive. Now Aristocrat blended whiskey, same price. So I'm not allowed to buy that though, because the chick that I used to know back in the day made a comment going, because I was like, you know what, I'll try something different. I'll just get 2 half gallons of the Aristocrat. I do that and I get up the register. That ain't your normal stuff. You normally get that Carstairs. I was like, well, yeah, I normally get the Carstairs unless y'all put the Wiseman's on sale because y'all put that $2 off, which takes that down to $12.99. But so she was working today. She's lost some weight. I noticed that. She's still about as fugly as me. Time. But nah, she's cuter than me. Well, you don't tell her I said that. I don't need cops showing up at my door again. And she even knows my routine. I get my 2 half gallons and I'll get 2 single shots. And most of the time I get this crap. It's I can't remember what brand it is, but it's apple flavored. I'm like, well, that way, if anybody says anything, it's mouthwash. But they were out of that. Today I got straight bourbon whiskey. I forgot what kind, but when you're used to just doing the mouthwash tasting ones, and you just take just straight big shot of straight bourbon whiskey. And to top it all off, I had my dentures in. So it doesn't hit you. I mean, it hits you until after it's in your mouth and you go, ooh. Yeah. Some of y'all older folks out there might know what I'm talking about, but man. So I decided to try something I hadn't done. I did that. And this is the fun part. I tried something I hadn't tried to do yet since I got dentures. Oh, shit.
Hey, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you at all.
Right on. Cool beans. Okay, so check it. Um, I'll let you do the talking, but I'm sitting outside because they are doing a major like drug bust, raid, and car chase like right in front of my house. So you're gonna be hearing like a bunch of revving engines. It's fascinating.
Show it. I don't care. I ain't
Okay.
got nothing better to do.
Oh, anyways, continue your story.
Oh, well,
By the way, I'm sorry it's been a really long time.
I know
Um,
it's been a while.
Shit's been shit's been pretty fucking bad in my world, and doesn't isn't really getting much better. But I decided to, and my stupid phone is doing whatever. So, all right, so
Oh,
I'm here. So, okay.
don't. Oh, I'll even. Yeah, don't even start it. But this is one of the things I was talking about. I did straight bourbon whiskey. Normally, I get one of those like little pussy whiskeys, apple flavor or something like that.
The crap shit that we get when we're desperate.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still the same proof,
Yeah.
but the difference is the aroma that comes off of you.
Oh yes, this is
I go to the
cool.
liquor store because I'll go to the liquor store, then I go to the grocery store. So
Oh,
I
shit,
don't want to go
you
to
need
the
to switch
grocery
that up. You need to. Okay, go
store.
ahead.
I don't want to go to the grocery store smelling like a fucking brewery. So
Mm-hmm.
at least with like the apple, it smells and tastes like fucking mouthwash.
Apple
So
you must be talking about the oh god, it starts with an S, at least here. It's
oh,
like the
there's a ton of them.
shittiest vodka and it's all flavored.
Every whiskey company now has started doing like honey whiskey and apple
Oh,
whiskeys and
oh, you tried the apple whiskey? I saw that a few months ago and I was like, oh hell no.
which one?
The
Because
apple whiskey, I saw that. Like I'd never even heard of apple flavored whiskey. I'm like, dude, whoever did that needs to be smacked because they ruined whiskey.
well, everybody does it. Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Crown Royal,
Really?
Crown Royal.
Wow.
All the whiskey companies have
Yeah.
apple flavor and honey
I
flavor.
don't go to the liquor store. I haven't been to the liquor store here in town in probably
Yeah,
like a year and a half. So
I
I wouldn't know. And truthfully, that's not something I'm a beer girl and so going to a liquor store, I look
I
like an idiot because I don't know squat about squat. I'm like, what is that?
I haven't been to the liquor store since about earlier today, but
Right. Well, here, the reason why I've been there a few times, well, more than a few times, it opened up a few years ago and it was a really big deal because my town is really small and like they had to have town hall meetings and people pushing. And where they ended up putting the liquor store was where they were gonna put a Taco Bell in and they put a liquor store in there instead. And I was like, damn it. The closest liquor store from is only like not even like a 3 mile drive. I'm like, we could have had a Taco Bell because the closest Taco Bell is like a 25-minute drive. like, damn it, we can still get our booze and have Taco Bell because all we have here is shitty Wendy's and Bojangles.
Oh, I
That's
wish I had a Wendy's. Well, we do, but Wendy's, I mean, Wendy's burgers over, I've got McDonald's,
mm,
Burger King, Hardee's.
mm.
And,
I'm
yeah,
not really big
I'll
into
take
burgers.
Wendy's any day.
I have to say, out of all the burgers, I prefer Wendy's over everybody, honestly. Like, nothing tastes the same anymore. Everything tastes weird. Wendy's
It's,
burgers at least taste the same. Now, the chili absolutely is just like crap. But the burgers are good. Junior bacon cheeseburgers, man, that stuff is good.
I love Wendy's burgers. The only thing that ticks me off about all of the fast food places, every place sells Coke, Coca-Cola,
Oh,
soda.
yeah, I'm happy with it.
Only fast food.
All I drink from fast food, if I can find it, a good one is I like my iced tea. I just want an iced tea. But I mean, there's only like a couple of places where I'm not I've never really been a big soda drinker. Because
I don't either.
it burns my mouth and my throat. And it's ever since I was a kid, it burns. It hurts to drink soda. So I've never really been keen on it. And I was only allowed to drink soda like maybe 3 times a year when I was like really little. Um,
I've
it was like
never
a
been
big
really
deal
little.
to drink soda. And I don't like it. And ironically, all 3 of my children do not like soda. I'm like, cool. That works for me. And I didn't like brainwash them. I thought it was just me, but no, apparently they don't like it either. I'm like, okay,
No,
man.
I was raised on soda. All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then
My
my
kids
mom.
love like fruit punch and lemonade. So it's not a sugar
Oh,
thing.
oh yeah.
The carbonation. It's the
Punch
carbonation that
brownies,
they like.
Kool-Aid, and I mean vanilla
Hmm.
wafers. My mom
Yeah.
used
Oh my God. Vanilla wafers. Really? That was my mom's favorite. And they were the cheapest. And I so loved eating vanilla
vanilla,
wafers
and
with
you also
mom.
had the vanilla and the pink and the chocolate.
Yeah. They were Neapolitan.
I was the fat kid.
Yeah.
I didn't give a
Yeah,
shit. But
I was too. Oh my God. In fact, for my birthday, my mom surprised me. And she ordered for me, because they live in Arizona, a birthday cake and ice cream for my birthday not too long ago. And birthday candles even.
not too
And
long.
of course I'm all by myself with my kids celebrating my birthday by myself. And she said, I don't care. And ironically, she knows I typically I hate cake. Well, I hate most cake except for yellow cake. And she knows I like yellow cake without the icing, so she ordered me a yellow cake with a real thin layer of icing and then Neapolitan ice cream and birthday candles. And that was like the nicest thing my mom's done for me in probably 15 years.
I, there's only 2 cakes that I'll eat.
Hmm.
One, German chocolate.
Oh, that's my mom's favorite. I can't do it. Yeah, my
German
mom.
chocolate, and
That's so
that
funny.
sounds the the reason I got that was when I was younger. When I
Hmm.
was younger, my mom used to work at a place called High's Ice Cream
Okay.
as a manager,
Hmm.
and I'm this little fat kid, like jumping around.
Right.
You ever watch that movie? Damn it, Girls in Baseball back in the '50s. Can't think of
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. A League of Their Own.
League of Their Own. Remember the little fat boy?
Yeah.
That was me.
The one, yeah.
That
Oh,
was me back in the day. And my
that's kind of
mom,
how that's kind of sort of how my son is. My youngest, he's as he's getting older, and he started. He had his first day of school last week.
not the
So
attitude, not the attitude, mind you,
just
but
the size.
size wise.
Gotcha. I'm tracking.
But
I'm tracking. But I gotta ask you a question because we've known each other for years.
yep.
Why do you? What happened that was so bad that you always reference how fat you were? Because it
Because
doesn't, I don't care if you were 500 pounds. I don't care if you were 20 pounds. I don't care what you look like now. So but clearly it bothers you.
yeah,
And
it does.
so what happened? Like how badly were you tormented that you can't let it go? Yes,
Um,
it does shape your mentality, but that's something that you tend to bring up a lot. So that means there's a lesson in there
it
had
affects
you
your.
haven't figured it out yet. Like, why did I have this experience? Well, you had it for a reason. I don't
It
know how
affects.
spiritual you are, but you pre-planned this lesson and it's happening and you're so close to figuring it out.
No, I've already figured it out. I know.
Well, so what was
I
the
looked
lesson?
into it years ago. It's when you are a certain size. Now you got to think about this. I was 5'11", 320 pounds.
The size of a football player. That's pretty normal. Where I live here in North Carolina,
I
that's actually pretty normal size.
all that 5'11",
Yeah,
320 pounds.
that's
I
not
was wearing
short.
my my jean size was 50 waist,
Mhm.
28 length.
5'11" is not short. And
Well, that was
350,
well,
350, like for where I live and how it's been for the last 20 years.
that was the maximum height.
Hmm.
I was that weight before then. So the
Oh,
skin I grew because my mom used to have when I was 13 years old. My mom had to shop at men's big and tall stores to buy my clothes.
oh, well, that was an issue with my dad. The exact same thing happened with him. He was 10 years old, had a men's waist of 45, and he was not quite 5 feet tall. My dad is only 5'8". So yeah, he was tormented. He was tormented because of his weight. And he stayed overweight and heavy until he met my mom. And he was this is gonna sound really stupid. He was but this is like the most wonderful love story that I will never experience. But and they're still together amazingly. And they're both bald as billiard balls because mom got her cancer. So they're the cutest couple. Yeah, they my mom and her sister decided to try out a new church. Now, mind you, this is mid 70s, so it was short skirts, and they got lost and showed up late. So the choir was singing, and Dad
You said
um,
did you say they shot up late?
they showed up late.
Oh, showed up. Okay.
Well, and they were probably stoned too. This is the early 70s. They probably had to
What's
smoke up
70s?
too. This was the 70s, or but
Not judging. Hey.
no, not at all, not at all. Um, this is early 70s.
Exactly.
And Mom and Aunt Pat got invited to this church that they'd never been to, so they just kind of thought it'd be kind of funny. So they dressed to the nines and weren't exactly in It was church appropriate. Like their dresses were buttoned to the neck, but they were considered high. They were like way above the knee. Kind of and like little strappy sandals. You know, you don't wear that kind of shit to church. And dad, his memory of it, so he's where the choir sings, and mom and Aunt Pat show up late. So the double doors open up, and there's mom and Aunt Pat. And he said all he could see was the most beautiful pair of legs he'd ever seen in his entire life. And then they kept walking, and my mom has the most blazing, beautiful eyes you've ever seen. They're this sapphire, like I don't know, like cornflower blue, baby blue, icy blue, incredible, soul piercing eyes. And she has these really long lashes. And then he saw the eyes, and that was it. And mom and dad, they like met eyes at the same time, and she has her version and he has his. And I'm telling you, that's what soulmates. That's what it's about. They ended up staying in the church and then meeting up with dad afterwards. And she said he was, and my father basically sang opera.
I can still hear you. Keep going. I gotta.
Yeah, he went to college and he studied two different things. He did music theory, he did a bunch. So my father, he plays piano, he does voice lessons, he studied opera, he did drama and a bunch of stuff. So that's probably where I get all that. And then I get my art, my painting artsy side from my mother, and that's everybody's artists and painters. So, and writers. So I'm weird. But yeah, so and he was very overweight. He was very overweight. My dad's only 5'8", and he was about 350 pounds. And well, my mom saw him. My dad is one of those, he carried it well, and it didn't matter. Because he is so handsome. My father is so very handsome. Even now in his what do they call it? The golden years. He's 69. So
You said
and he's growing the most badass, awesome handlebar mutton chop mustache you've ever seen in your life. I was like, Dad, you look so cool. Because I get pictures. And, I see the two of them beaming, but my mom, dad wanted to join the Air Force. So when they met, dad was 19 and mom was 17 turning 18. She was real close. And they immediately planned their first date. Well, he told her his dreams, and he's like, look at me. I'm a fat, chunky nerd. And my mom, she goes, man, I can help you. So my mom, because she, at the time, and for most of her childhood, her and my aunt, her sister, broke horses. And this is back in the 60s. And so they went out and did side jobs and bought these terrible horses that had never been broken. And they're out there by themselves, 13, 14 years old.
We're not talking the same way they broke them in Argentina, are we?
No.
Oh, okay. Just
No, train. I'm like, my mom grew up in the orange and lemon groves of California.
You got to remember whose channel you're on. You talking about riding horses.
Yeah, well, I grew up riding horses because my mom broke horses, but her love of horses, and it carried on, and even through other sides of my family. Like someday, I'm gonna have a horse of my own. I will. I swear, one of these days I'm gonna have a horse.
See, you're laughing because you hear what you're saying and you think about it. Oh, dang.
Well, also, I'm still watching the cop thing. See, if I could multitask, I'd turn on the damn radar thing on my phone so I could listen to the cops talk to each other while they're chasing down what they're doing. It's been really exciting. Like, holy shit. Like, dude. Oh my God. Holy crap. I'm so glad I have good instincts because I got invited to go somewhere, which I've only ever been twice. And instinctually, I was like, no. It's just
before I went to the bathroom, I had something I wanted to talk about, but
what? Oh no, go ahead. I'll shut up.
I don't even remember what it was now because I was too
because you're like
and listening to how you and your family broke horses.
I didn't.
Was a fat kid. I couldn't even break a horse.
I didn't. My mother did as a child. My childhood, my dad was in the army and was never around, and I moved all the time. And I saved up money to buy a horse one time where we were stationed. I got reins. I got all kinds
of that's right. You were questioning me about.
Listen, I'm gonna hold my phone out. You're gonna hear the chicks fighting. Hold on. Damn. Oh wait, that's a dog.
Oh, crickets.
Dang it. The cops keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, and it is so weird. So the two houses.
I even concentrated. I did. I closed my eyes and I went.
Oh. Well, you don't look like a can of orange juice. Oh shit! There goes the cop again. Fuck! Shit is going down. I am so happy I live so far off the road that you can't see me. Dude, the next door neighbors, I swear to God. And that's who they're after. Like, it's the two houses. This is the sound of a single woman who has no life. And well, they started it because they started shooting off fucking fireworks.
Yeah, that's, you know what? I know
dude next door.
Because I live with a single woman who has no life, who spends her days looking out the window at what everybody else is doing. And then has to tell me about it, which I'm in the house doing like house things, and she's telling me, did you know such and such did this, such and such did that? No, I didn't. Well, why didn't you know? Because I was wiping the floor up after your cats while you're looking out the window paying attention to the Mexican next door that you're pissed off about. Oh, shit. Where'd she go? Oh, I'm going to piss her off. I didn't mean to. If I did. But kind of got to say what she asked me about and then her whole conversation. But what she asked me about, hell, I'm more than willing to talk about. When I was a kid, I was extremely obese. So when you're at the height, this is growing. I was like 13. I was 5'11". I was 320 pounds. I was a butterball. If I laid on my side, you couldn't tell if I was standing or laying down unless I went, hey. So I was a very obese kid. So, and as I got older, I tried diets. Um, as far as exercise went, I wasn't allowed to do exercise because people wanted me to join the football team, and I couldn't because I was born with extra bones in my ankles. And the tendons that were supposed to grow to the regular bones grew to the extra bones instead. Every time I walked as a child, bones would rub together.
Oh God.
My ankles would swell.
What I live with. Have you ever been
So,
checked for lupus or rheumatoid arthritis?
no, no, I was born with extra bones in my ankles.
Yeah, me too. And we found out later it was because of um, it's a birth defect. It's a genetic thing. It's passed down. But also it's considered a it's an autoimmune thing. Basically, you're just not entirely from here.
Well, none of us are entirely from here, but that's a different story.
Right.
But um, I had all these issues as a kid to where they would put me in cast, and I spent a lot of my middle school days in a wheelchair with cast on both my legs, so I couldn't play. But I was one of the biggest kids in school.
I didn't realize, I'm sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake. I couldn't understand why you were upset about your height and your weight because for a man, that's normal size here, especially around
Well,
here. I didn't realize that you were that size when you were 11. So I around here, people
the
have
skin
little people
stretched
problems.
out. Well, here's the problem. Like today, even now, today,
Mhm.
I don't go in public without two shirts on
Why?
because once you get a certain size, you can lose weight, but the skin is still stretched.
Yeah, and it doesn't go anywhere. I've
Yeah.
had three
So
babies. I've been pregnant with three babies, and
I
I have
was,
what I call a belly pooch.
oh, I've got
What? Yeah.
us
Well, I
guys
didn't.
call it us guys call it Dunlap. That's when your belly done lapped over your belt.
I don't have it that bad. No.
Oh, I
But
can't. Oh,
there's nothing wrong with that. My dad, even at his thinnest, because of the skin, once it grows, it doesn't get smaller, and he battled that. I watched him. He would stress out when he was in the army, and they have what's called a PT test. And now that I've been in the army, I know the stress because they have to weigh you and then they tape test you. And even if you weigh what the army considers acceptable, if his waistline was too big, he could he would either one have been kicked out, forced to change MOSs, or sent out on a medical discharge. So that's stress for him. So at 10 years old and wearing, well, actually, by the time he was 12, he was in a men's 52-inch waist. And dad was, he's only 5'8". Well, he was 5'8". Now he's 5'7" because of his back. So he was short and have the same amount of weight that you had. And you were 3 inches taller.
yeah. Well,
So
my
I've heard dad's horror stories. That's why I felt brave enough that I could ask you.
yeah, and
Um,
then, well, what sucked?
because I understand.
think about being like fucking 13 years old. You're wearing size 50, 28 jeans.
Right. Oh no.
And then all of a sudden you drop 100 pounds. I dropped 100 pounds in a year. Nobody knew why. I used to do the diets that they used to put heart patients on, the cabbage soup diet and all of that to make people drop weight fast. I would do that, and you can only do it for so long because it would actually kill you if you kept doing it. But they had certain diets that you would put you on it, so like pita bread and tuna, cabbage soup, and this and that. And that. And it worked. You could lose the weight, and I did, but it just came right back. And finally, I said, "Screw it. I I'm not doing dieting. I'm not doing any of that shit anymore." And I quit. And all of a sudden, I dropped 100 pounds in less than a year. Literally went from just dropped 100 pounds in less than a year. And ended up going to the doctor again. And the first thing the doctor says to my mom is, "Well, that's probably not good after everything we've tried. It could be cancer." And I looked at my mom, I don't care. No. I dropped I dropped 100 pounds in a year. Hadn't changed. I started eating more. I was like, I'm eating shit right now. I'm eating fucking cheeseburgers. I'm eating pizzas. I'm eating everything. And I dropped 100 pounds. Never looked into it. Didn't care. Hey, I dropped 100 pounds. So I went from being a little 5 foot something fat kid to being 6 foot five fat kid. And when I say that, I went from 320 down to, well, about 250. And I don't know what happened to Miss Mary or whoever else is out there. You're more than welcome to comment. But yep, I dropped all that weight. But unfortunately, when your skin is stretched out that big, no matter how much weight you lose, the skin doesn't retract all the way. So that's why I used to joke with everybody on the 5% about my orangutan titties, because all the way down to before I left Indiana, I got down to 207 pounds. I had not weighed 207 pounds since before I had pubic hair. But when I was in Indiana, I was throwing 100-pound boxes and and but still had the saggy belly that hang down and had the orangutan titties. So no matter what I do, I'm always gonna have the saggy fucking skin, the gut that hangs. A lot of guys just hang it over their belt. I tuck mine in and try to hide it, which doesn't really help. And I wear two
Well,
shirts.
I don't have the belly quite that bad. I'm gonna say I'm getting. It's because I've been ordering too much damn takeout, and when I go into a depression, I disappear. Which is, I've been gone for about a month and a half in depression. So when I go into depression, I go into my cave, and what do? I order takeout. Because there's this thing called Uber, and it's Uber Eats. But the one thing I've had to cope with because of my age, and kind of weird. I think it's my mind. I think it's my mind messing with me because what I see in the mirror apparently isn't what everybody else sees. Like if I order clothes, I hardly ever wear makeup, and what I see in the mirror is huge and giant, and then the few times I've let people come over, they're like, "Mary, oh my God, you're so skinny. What did you do? And what's going on? And holy shit." And I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" I'm like, "I'm huge and I'm eating junk food." And I'm like, look at my belly. And they're like, "Yeah, you actually have meat on your body. You don't look like a skeleton." And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, "Holy shit, I'm fat." They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm eating like almost every day, which is like an unheard of thing. As a
So,
norm, I don't eat. Like eating for me is an inconvenience. So, I feed, I cook for my kids. I feed for my kids. I feed my kids. In fact, they're overly snacked. But for me, eating annoys me because it interrupts my train of thought. It interrupts what I'm doing. I'm like, crap, I have to stop and eat. Or typically what happens is I'll wake up and it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning. And
so essentially, your mind thought is you're a valley girl, and you think lunch should be an ice cube.
a valley girl? I've never been in
Like,
California.
if you listen to half of what you just said, like, oh, when I
I
think
was
about eating,
paranoid. I
then
was
I think about being hungry. Oh,
no,
you're a
it's
human
because
being.
I
Eat
was
food.
let me explain a little something to you because I was molested for 9 years of my childhood.
Whoa, wait.
I I wanted to make myself ugly. And that started when I was like 7 years old in my brain. And then my mom was in the hospital and struggled with weight issues.
Mary.
But it was because of her medications. And I suddenly saw myself as really ugly. I wanted to be ugly so that they would leave me alone. And what happened is it transferred into my adult brain. So when I look in the mirror, I see something ugly. And then eating is,
Mary,
yeah.
what has transferred into you is you need, you feel this need to explain all the reasons, everything
Why
that
I'm a
is
fucked up
wrong,
giant mess living in North
and
Carolina.
all the problems. Now, hold on. You feel the
Single
need.
mom who
Hold
drinks
on.
too much
No,
beer and smokes too many cigarettes.
hold on. You need to feel the reason to explain anything and everything that has happened to you that has caused you to be the way you are.
Because I'm a fucked up person.
Well, we're all fucked up people.
And I used to
Right.
be a lot nicer before I got hurt.
Yeah, most women used to be. Just like most guys used to be a lot nicer before they got hurt.
And now I turned 45 and oh my God, I am not handling that. Like I don't know what
Welcome to
it
my
is, but
life, sweetheart. Your birthday was the day after mine.
I
How you
know.
feeling?
And
Here's the thing. Look,
my
here's the
ex-husband is remarrying tomorrow, and both of my sons, one of which isn't even my ex-husband's, is going to be a part of the wedding party.
hey,
And by the
hey,
way,
hey,
and like, so you have no idea the shit bomb that got dumped on me. And I'm trying to be really graceful, and then I have a lot of other things
hey,
going on.
hey,
And
Mary.
I'm sorry.
No, hey. Think about this. Do you have kids?
Yes, I
Do you
just
love
said
your
two of
kids?
them are going to my ex-husband's wedding. They're part of his wedding party. And
Do you love your kids?
you shouldn't insult me by asking me that question. Yes, I love them.
Well, honestly, I should, considering one of the women I used to have living with me and had
Well,
to have arrested. But
what?
oh yeah, this bitch
You
got arrested.
wait.
She was put
You
on the
said
news.
you said you could have me arrested?
No, no.
What?
I said
My oldest
consider
son is
if
25,
you love
and
no,
the other one
no.
is at a wedding right now, and my 5-year-old is okay. Say what you said, because it sounded like you said you could have me arrested. I'm
No.
not being
I said,
whiskey.
do you love your kids?
Yes, obviously, I love my children, and
Then you said something, and I was like, well, that's better than some women I know. Or you said something about your kids wanting to go.
no, I'm so nice of an ex-wife, and we co-parent the boys, my two oldest boys. My littlest one is not his. But we've been divorced for a really long time. So, like it's amazing what can happen in almost 10 years. So I told my mother, I said, Mom, I said, what the hell is wrong with you? Why is this affecting me? And when he decided to tell me the news, he sat here in my
Oh
driveway
my
higher than a kite, and all he did was cry for 3 hours. And I know who this person is that he's marrying. I know why she's marrying him. And I said to him, I don't want to live with him again. And but we raise our boys together, and I'm telling you, it's a money thing. And so he's getting married tomorrow, or I guess technically today. And I said to my mom, I said, okay, so 2 visits in a row, he never stops to talk. And I'm trying to be supportive, because we have, it's pretty kosher, even though, I mean, so almost 20, well, yeah, 20 years, literally 20 years of knowing each other, and 15 or how, no, not 15.
look, Mary.
Anyways, long time. I feel like he's making a really bad mistake because I know what could happen to him. And I don't, he and I could never be together. And it's not like that. But it just seems really bad.
Mary, do
And
you
then I've got all these mother issues. I do have a ton of mother issues. I had a blowout with my mom last night. And she commented because I sent her a picture of Leo, who just started kindergarten last week. And she goes, "Oh, he looks awfully pudgy. He's awfully short and awfully chunky." And I said, "Mom, he's a preemie. And dwarfism runs on his sperm donor's family. I said, Mom,
You fucked a
doesn't he
dwarf?
look beautiful? Yeah, he's a dwarf.
No, I mean you fucked a dwarf.
No, no. He was really short, but it was not dwarf. It is a gene. Yeah, he was very short and short.
I
And to be honest with you, that's absolutely none of your business. I had a relationship with someone who
well,
was
actually, Miss Mary, you came in the chat. You know what kind of chats we have.
yes, I understand. You're not trying to offend me. You're trying to be funny. I am sorry, and I
I'm being very polite, but you are like bringing down.
okay.
I'm,
Well,
I'm
we can change the topic. I mean, I can make it really dirty and funny. That's what you
well.
want.
That's kind of the whole point of the chat. Is just not thinking and not stressing and not thinking about life. God knows, I just got a fucking bill for $16,000 for the fat bitch that I take care of that's in a
Right.
nursing home that I can't do shit about because she's
She's
in a
still
nursing
in the
home.
nursing home.
Yeah,
Damn, I thought she was coming home. Like she
yeah.
didn't have a procedure. Last time I talked to any of y'all, which was like 2 years
5 months
ago.
ago, she was supposed to be coming home.
No shit. Damn.
Yeah, 5 months.
Well, it's her insurance they're charging, right? Not yours.
Well, that's the whole issue. The insurance is paying for it, but
Mm-hmm.
the place that she's at just tried to charge her $16,000 for
What?
1 month stay. Even her disability, Social Security, none of that covers it.
Oh, well, it's because I can tell you at least what I think. I don't know this to be fact, but I've been trying to read up on it because they're trying to get me to switch my medical insurance.
Well, she's got. I mean, I'm. You know what? Don't. I don't want to
Oh,
talk
I'm
about
not.
it. Don't. I don't want to talk about it. You want to know what?
Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Do you know what I want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
A jackass jumped in the chat.
Shoes and ships and
Yeah,
stealing lights and
G
privacy and
Mangoes.
things. Who's in the chat?
G Mangoes was in the chat.
Oh, I don't have it up because I'm afraid if I switch to chat, I might screw up my window.
G Mangoes was in there.
Uh,
Yeah. Cry me a river, blah blah.
mm.
Open up your eyes, fuck chop. And I'm out. Good. He's out. So we're good.
Is that what they texted? Message?
Yeah, that's what he messaged.
Classy.
Yeah, well.
Well, it's a
Well,
holiday
trust me,
weekend. And hey, I mean, listen, like, dude, my next door neighbor.
Talking to him would be like talking to you, essentially, but just like with one with a penis, one without. Why am I hearing crickets? Oh.
I'm sorry, were you talking?
No, not at all. I wasn't talking at all.
No, I didn't think so. All I heard was mumbling. Mumble. You really stop mumbling. Really hard to understand you when you mumble.
Oh, I know it, sister.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's lovely.
Actually, the crickets
Okay.
are very nice to listen to, and it's a refreshing sound considering my
Would you
neighbors
like a spot of tea?
Secure. You want a spot of tea? I love a spot of tea.
All right, love. One more.
God save the king. Although I'm not sure.
Ah,
You know
fucking
what I'm
nope.
thinking is? I think they just took the queen, shaved her head, put on a really ill-fitting suit, and put the crown on her head, and then they said,
Oh
"Look,
no,
it's Charles."
Prince Charles killed the future queen years ago, and
Yeah,
now he's King Charles. Big
I
flabby-eared fucker that. That's the one. That's
I
the only thing
totally
I
agree.
think about. Everything else about Britain I love. Well, between their
Well, food
hold on,
is a
wait,
really
hold
good thing
on.
about China right now
I had to rethink that.
because I don't know.
There's nothing else about Britain I love. Their weather sucks. Um,
Oh yeah, cold and rain, drizzle.
it's always rainy. It's always like just dismal.
It's like arthritis hell. You're like, thank you, but
Um,
no.
as
The
far
real
as their
rheumatism.
ruling system is, hey, I popped out a kid. He's gonna rule you later. um,
I agree, 100%.
and what else was it? Well, that's pretty much it because
So okay, so wait. Have you seen? Oh wait, I've been dying to talk to a grown up ever since I read this.
are you sure you're ready to go that far?
No, well, it's not that kind of adulting. Okay, so did you see our new presidential candidate? Who, by the way, I believe you're in West Virginia, right?
No, Virginia.
You're in Virginia. Okay, so
Yeah,
this dude, look, okay,
I'm
his
southern, they're
name,
northern.
his name is Rami Samuki Viasak. He's a Hindi dude, and he totally looks Hindi, but when he speaks very good English. So he's running for president. Like it starts with an R and it's like a mile long. Okay, this was on Fox News Live. I do Amazon Prime to watch like live TV, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't care, honestly.
I don't either. But at the same time, I'm like, what? Like this guy just pops out of nowhere, and apparently he's a top runner and claims to be a Republican. No one has ever heard of him. He came out of nowhere like Barack Obama did, which I don't care. There to me there is no good president. I'm like, to be honest with you, the way I live my life, I'm just living, eating, surviving, taking care of my boys, and
Here-
I'm gonna protect my land. And whoever is the ruler, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Well,
Even
that's what happens when you live in a democracy, right?
right, yeah.
Well, hey, big shocker, this country isn't a democracy.
No, it's still under. It's still under. It is still under. And so few people, you try to tell them that about like, just like British Columbia, DC.
Hold on, no, hold on. This is
Mhm.
still a two-party system, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Two-party system. Money and control or
No, what I'm saying legally, it is not a two-party system.
exactly.
It's a three-party system, and from
Oh,
the start,
listen. Hold on. If it comes by, the cops, dude, they have been on a damn rampage.
all right. Do
Oh,
you have the Pledge of Allegiance?
Yes.
State it right now.
You
Say,
want me to say it?
yeah, say it. I
No,
pledge.
I have to do it at attention. So, because I'm disabled army.
I don't. Well, fine. Your
I
camera's
pledge
not on, so just.
allegiance to the flag. Flag. I pledge allegiance to the flag and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, under justice, for liberty and justice for all.
Oh. So apparently you
Oh,
have no clue of the Pledge of Allegiance.
well, you don't really know what. I don't know exactly.
Easy. You put your right hand over the left side, which everybody
No,
would
I'm
say.
ex-army. I'm
Oh,
I'm a
I
disabled veteran.
pledge
And at it,
allegiance to the
civilians put.
flag.
Wait, no, listen.
No, I
Civilians put their
listened,
hands over
and
their
you
heart.
messed it. You know.
Yes, I did, and I haven't had to do that in almost. You remember when I got
It
out of the
doesn't
army?
matter.
I was only 23,
It doesn't matter.
and
I
I
had to
haven't
do
had
it
to do
as a
that.
kindergartner in school.
So did I, but I'm also 45 and have lupus, and I haven't. I was homeschooled.
I'm 44.
No, listen,
So one
my
more
mom started
year
home.
made
My
you
mom
forget the Pledge of Allegiance?
my mom started homeschooling me when I was in the 4th grade because of the molestation. So I became homeschooled. I did the Pledge of Allegiance.
Molestation didn't start until. Okay.
No, it started when I was 2 and didn't stop until I was 11. When it came out, it was a really big deal. Yeah, I was failing in school,
All right.
and mom homeschooled me from the 4th grade. So I have not had to. And
Do
when I
the Pledge of
yeah,
Allegiance. Do the pledge.
let
Do
me.
the Pledge of Allegiance.
We don't do the Pledge of Allegiance in the Army. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Miss Mary, how about this? I don't believe in this country anymore. I don't.
I completely agree with
I.
you, and I am
How about?
ashamed
But
of the country.
you who brag about military experience and being in the military,
Yeah, but I'm ashamed
yeah,
for what
but
we were
you
brainwashed for.
can't even.
They don't teach the Pledge of Allegiance when you're in the Army. Did you know that? They don't make you say it. That's not what we're taught. We're taught general orders. Our first general order that we are, which is
Yeah,
in our head, is I
army,
will guard everything within the limit of my post and quit my post
army.
until it
Yeah,
was
you're right.
properly.
Army.
No,
What is
that's
the
what I
army
did.
motto?
Honey, I lived in a super religious family that might as well have been Amish. Took me out of school when I was barely 10
All
year
right,
old, 10 years old. Wait, and spent
the army
1 week in
motto.
the 4th grade, and then I was homeschooled after being molested for most all of my childhood, and then kept
The
quiet.
army motto. Trained to fight, trained to kill, ready to die, but never will. Do you remember that motto?
They didn't. When I was in, it was early 2001. They didn't. That was not a motto for my.
Mary.
That we're talking. Let's see. I joined in. Yeah, it was 2001. I tried to explain to you and DJ. I graduated
That,
basic. I was never able to go to the AIT.
Mary, you can't. say the Pledge of Allegiance that we were
I just
taught
said to play Pledge of
from
Allegiance.
elementary school.
Yeah, I'm 45.
I'm 44.
Okay.
Wow, you get
Do you
sick,
have 3 kids?
Kyle?
Okay. Hey, look, I'm not trying to argue with you. Yes, you remember better. I apologize.
I remember the Pledge of Allegiance.
I also
I
have
was
a
never military. I'm anti-military.
well,
If
and
you
I'm
were
not
in
going
the
to give. Well,
military,
I'm actually
fought
going
for
to
the
give you a very honest
country,
excuse. I have
and you don't even
cancer.
know how to
I've had
recite the Pledge of
cancer. My
Allegiance.
brain doesn't work right. I've survived.
Yeah.
I have cancer. I told DJ this the last time I talked to him. It came back. I have lupus. I have an autoimmune. Lupus is an autoimmune disease. My brain doesn't work right, and it's partly because I fucked it up when I was younger. Then I had a head injury. Then I got in car accidents. My brain doesn't work right. You're right.
Wow.
100%.
All right.
And I'm ashamed of truly, but
Okay. Well, how about this? Here it goes. I normally don't do this because I honestly, to this day, do not.
I honestly, I hate the fact that my brain doesn't remember stuff. Truly.
I pledge allegiance
To the flag
to the flag
of the United States of
of
America.
America
And
and
to the
to
Republic.
Republic.
That's why I said Republic, for which
Exactly.
it
That's what
stands.
everybody forgets. To the Republic for which it
For
stands,
which it stands.
one
One
nation,
nation,
under
under
God,
God,
indivisible, with
indivisible,
liberty and
liberty,
justice
and
for
justice
all.
for all.
This country isn't a democracy, it's a republic.
Mhm.
Later, it integrated democracy. So
Right.
it became a democratic
Demographic.
republic.
Mm. Well, that's how they became the Democrats. They literally moved the people
What?
around by demographic.
Later on, it became a third party system. There were
Right.
the Democrats, there were the Republicans, and there's another section.
Oh, you're talking about the Libertarians? There's the Democrats, Republicans. Now, if you are asking me a
So
reference,
it's a three-party system.
Mm-hmm. But there's a fourth, actually. There is a fourth now. That is
not now. Oh God! Don't tell me the fucking.
Oh no!
The gender people that started a new one.
You know what? I'm gonna send you because I have your number. I'm gonna holy crap dragons. Like this is through Fox, through Reuters, through all your mainstream. So it's not just underground news.
I don't.
Oh, there's a fourth political group that's being developed, and there are together before voting time.
Different groups, but physical voting groups. There are 3.
Yeah. They're trying
so
to
it's not everybody thinks it's Democrat or Republic. Democrat or Republic.
Well, then you have
there are 3 different venues.
Or
nobody calls the third venue anymore because it doesn't matter. Nobody pays fucking attention to it. And no matter which one you vote for, you get the same bullshit.
The only people that pay attention to it are the nomads, the weirdos, the beer drinking people that are over 40, like you and me. We see what's going on.
No, the Democrats, they love us. Well, no, I take it back. Because it used to be if you were a felon, you couldn't vote. Hold on. Oh, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
when Obama got elected, a black president was getting elected.
Right.
All of a sudden, they dropped that rule of felons couldn't vote and had to start getting inmates in prison to vote.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, everybody has.
So, I'll tell you something. When Obama was trying to get into office, my father had just retired.
He doesn't even have legal they still to this day do not have legal documents of Obama being an American citizen.
So I went to and I can say this now because it is declassified, but so I went to go see my parents in 2006.
Yeah, it's classified. Mary.
It's not anymore. Yeah. So I'm with my dad, who's still in, and we're talking about the presidential election, and my dad looks at me, he said, "You need to pay attention to a guy named Obama." And I said, "What?" Because I used to be really addicted.
Mary, stop.
What? Okay.
Stop. You sound like a sweet woman, but you are attention craved.
Attention what?
You crave attention a lot.
No, I just want somebody to talk to. I'm alone.
I get that. But
that's why I go silent for a month and a half. Because you complain about it, or DJ complained about it.
Talking to somebody is one thing, but
then neither of you guys talk to me, and I can go silent for like a month and a half. And honestly, I don't talk to anybody.
Talking is no problem, but talk about realistic, the truth, honesty.
The truth is that we're going to have a Hindi president in 2024, and this is the one that everybody has been trying to figure out who would come out of left field and be able to do everything to convince the American people. And holy crap, I swear I stumbled on it. It was like a godly thing. And I said to myself in shock, because I had the weirdest dream the day before yesterday. All I'm saying is just pay attention to the news. Just watch. Not all the time, but it was a rally that happened here in North Carolina. And actually, no, in Virginia. And I watched it live streamed on Amazon Prime, their internet version of the news.
I'm in Virginia. Ain't shit happening around here.
And I'm sitting here, and I was watching the crowd. Like, everybody's looking at this guy like, who the heck are you? And he's good. It was weird because at first I thought he was Obama because he sure looked a lot like him for a minute. I don't know, man. Because all I know is I'm happy with the life that I have, and politics are politics, and
apparently you're not, Mary. You've got some issues.
What are you talking about?
Oh, God. Where should I start?
Well, you've never laid eyes on me.
Nope.
Other than in some video chats that most of them
actually a lot of them were live.
But the joke is we watched you pass out drunk.
Yeah.
So I don't know how. So be careful with your judgment.
Hey, I am who I am.
I'm open
I'm
to
willing.
hearing what you say, but
Look at me right now. Do you see me? I'm live. I'm here. I'm drinking.
Mhm. So I'm asking, be gracious. Think about what little you remember I've told you of my life, because I haven't hidden anything.
I
And be
yeah.
kind.
Well, let's
And
just
actually,
say
please be kind. But I am open.
I will be kind, but I
You what?
I'm trying to think of how to be kind. Hold on. Give me a minute.
It's all right. Kindness is
Look.
kindness is a dead trait anyway. So you know what? I don't actually. I ask for it, I guess, because it's not something I've actually really known.
Look,
And a lot have of it, but for very short
I
periods.
don't mind people talking. Like tonight, I'll let you talk, but a lot of the crap you talk just it's like a spider web. It keeps stretching and
I'm just curious.
stretching.
With a grown up, what makes you say, and I quote, "I let you talk." Why do you think that you can tell someone when they can or cannot do something? Isn't that like,
Because you're on my channel and I invited you on.
oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forget because usually the only time I do conversations like this, and it's been quite a long time, is on Messenger video chat.
Yeah,
So, and
that's
I was lonely, and I don't do that. Like I told you, my phone was acting up. So, all
well.
right, I got you. I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
Wow, your microphone just went all funky.
Because I went to my refrigerator.
Well,
Okay, I'm back. I went in my house. Truthfully, to grab a beer. So I'm
well,
back.
microphone is still fucked.
Hello?
Nope.
Hello?
Well, if you ask anybody else, yeah, but no, your microphone is still fucked.
Hello? It shows it's moving.
It sounds like we're talking to you from under a sheet of plexiglass. You're not.
Hello?
No, still plexiglass. You can have pulled a cord or something.
I don't want to pull anybody's cord.
Oh, trust me, between talking to you and Montina, I don't even want to pull my own cord.
You're such a dirty liar. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. I knew that would get a reaction. So, in all truthfulness, how are you doing? And I've been worried about everybody, but I've been so absorbed in my own life and embarrassed.
No, really? No.
Well, how are you doing?
How am I? I don't know, but talking to RoboCop that's running out of batteries isn't helping. Because that's what you sound like. How are you doing? You done fucked up your mic or something.
That's possible. I found it.
I believe it.
I don't know. Truthfully, I you don't know. Oh well, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
How? Hell no. Reset, restart.
I'll take a peek in the chat to see how.
Jump out, jump back in. Let's see what happens.
Gee, my goodness.
I already told you what that dildo said.
I mean, a river for fuck's sake.
Oh, now you find it.
Job. Oh.
Why do you sound like?
Nice. Very eloquent.
Was it? Oh. Phew. The sad part is that's what marriage is, guys. Anybody that's been watching this, you hear them, you hear them, you hear them. Then they're still there, and you kind of like just barely hear them, barely hear them, barely hear them. You know, smart guys would go, no more. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not a smart guy. But I've got nothing else. Oh, shit. Hey, look at that. Alive. Oh, shit. I heard noise.
Yeah, that would be the crickets, because apparently.
Okay, there are words again. Okay.
Damn.
No, you sounded like you were in a freaking box.
Well, I live in my house. No, you don't understand. My house is a cinder block. It used to be like a slaughterhouse. The original house burnt down, and the millionaire rich motherfuckers decided to take all of it. Hey, look, we have a barn house here and a barn house there. We can turn them into cheap houses and flip them, and then overcharge for unusable land that you can't farm. And I fell for this game. Well, my house is cinder block, and when I go inside, I lose phone signal. Like, if I'm okay till I get to like, well, my kitchen and living room is just one big room. It's a tiny house. It's like less than 700 square feet. And I'm like, oh crap. And then you go past the refrigerator, and then if I have to go into where my bedroom is, then everything gets screwed up. And I went in there to grab a beer. So that's what happened. Not to mention the fact that half the police squad is chasing over the giant gang fight that started like 2 houses away from me a few hours ago, and that was actually really scary. I'm sitting here by myself at my screened front porch, and they were shooting off fireworks literally like halfway in my driveway, and the shit landed on my roof. And I'm trying to calm my 5-year-old down and my 2 dogs, and I have horrible PTSD, and that shit was really fucking scary. So I decided maybe visiting with you when I got the notification, because I'm on tablet for YouTube, showed you were live. I was like, okay, I'm going to go there. That's a happy place. So yes, I'm drinking beer. I took my medication, and I'm fine.
Hey. Shouldn't drink. It's just bad for you. Just saying.
I'm not drinking hard liquor.
Hard liquor. I remember those days.
Talkity. Oh, you changed my name. Thanks. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really cool. That's
I have to.
badass, man. I can't. Oh man, I can't see that for life because I don't. Where did I put my glasses at? I cannot see that.
Toggedy, toggedy,
Draw.
toggedy, draw.
The Rana. It's Derena.
Well, maybe it's.
Talkity Derana.
What would you like your name to be?
Talkody. Then it's tall EOT. Yeah, you can't type, man. You're drunk.
No, actually, I go.
If you're gonna make fun of me, at least do it right. Have some class, man.
All
At
right.
least spell it right. Intelligent, amazing, awesome person who doesn't totally lose her mind whenever she talks to me or yell at me about how much I drink or whatever I do. And she's totally honest with me. At least if I'm gonna jokingly insult her because she's totally cool and likes it, because she's gonna fuck with me back. At least spell it right. Yeah, you're gonna have to Google it. You're like paste and copying. You're like, I can't see the keyboard well enough right
No, I'm trying to.
now. I gotta paste and copy, man. Did I disarm you? Oh my gosh, I haven't had this much fun in so much time. Thank you. I needed a good truthfully because tomorrow is like gonna be the hardest day of my entire life. Or in a few hours. So thank you.
Feeling better? Should I have the rest? How does your garden grow?
With silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row. Yeah, I feel better. What helps you feel better?
Well, I'm probably going to cut this off really soon because
Okay.
I've
It's
got
late. Yes, it's late.
I've got one and only one cigarette left. Hold on. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the best answer. Especially if there's no stores open and nobody is open after 2 in the morning and you're on the same time zone. Yep, best answer is go to sleep.
2 cigarette packs on my lip. All
Yeah.
right.
I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. Well, okay, sweetie. Well, go to sleep and I will talk to you in another month and a half.
So, we'll see.
I'm sorry I bothered you. It was good to visit.
You didn't bother me.
No, that's all right, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my cave, and if I can catch you on a live again, cool. So, be well, and the world's a crazy place. Stay in your bubble, in your happy place, and remember, you are loved and you are awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, remind yourself of that.
Mm.
Instead of
That's why I spend so much time alone, so I can keep my shit straight. To remember that. Otherwise, if I don't, I'll lose my mind.
Okay, well, think about this though. When you do find people that are willing to talk to you and be there for you, spreading your drama over top of them when they're trying to be there for you might be a little bit of a downfall.
That's what counselors are for. I get it. Friends just talk about happy shit. Counselors deal with the muck.
No, friends. No, friends deal with bullshit. That's what I'm trying to help you to do. Because apparently you don't have enough friends.
I was, because of a very, very twisted religious upbringing, I was a very isolated child. Like I said, I homeschooled from the 4th grade. I graduated really early because I passed my SATs, and only because I wanted out. I wanted out of that family. I left home the day I turned 18. I was really naive. Like, I may be 45 in the age of my body, but mentally I'm fucked. Like
I like your. I said 3. You said fucked. I like your answer better.
it's like one part of one part of like personality when it comes to like survival, army, camping. I know how to make fires. I know how to build animal traps. I know how to fish. I'm good on that, like when it comes to other shit, but when it comes to like being like normal, emotional, and trying to understand what other people are trying to say to me and cope with my memories, that's where I shut down, and that's where the beer fills it all up. Like, I can't figure that shit out because that sucks.
Oh, you don't have to fill it up. Trust me. Just flow with it going. Just like me, I've gone through the same shit.
Yeah, it's like some things I'm like really smart, and people come to me like, "Oh wow, you're so wise for your age." And to look at me, I really look surprisingly young, even though I feel like I'm like 185. And they're like, "You look so young for your age." I'm like, "I feel like shit."
Yeah.
And they're like, "You're so wise." But what they don't realize, I may be really smart in one area because that was a survival skill, because my mother was abusive, and you don't even want to get into it. But I survived.
Oh,
I did good. I proved them wrong. I graduated high school really young. I survived all the other shit, and I ran. The day I turned 18, I was like, peace out.
shit.
I left. I was like, peace out. I'm gone. Then I joined the army, and I haven't been back since the day I turned 18.
No offense. I don't believe you've ever been there.
I've been homeless.
No, I mean to the army.
No, I was in the army. Yes. I didn't.
If you cannot.
I'll show you my DD 214. I'll give you pictures. I'll show you my army picture.
Yeah, so
I'll
can
show
a
you my
Mexican.
VA paperwork. I wasn't in for very long. I told you guys that I was only in for a year. I finished basic training. I broke my hip at the end of basic training and my foot as well. Had to have emergency surgery. Well, this was right before 9/11. And because my hip broke so badly, and they put 3/6 line tighten.
Stop.
So I did. I was in the army, but I never told you that I did combat. I even told you like I deserved to be called a disabled vet, but I went in and they broke me. And I don't qualify. My father served for
detailed, descriptive qualification. Number one.
What are you trying to say? Tell me what you're trying to say. I never. But you got to remember, my dad was in the army my whole life. I was an army brat, and then I tried to join, and then I got hurt because I'm a stupid, weak, 5'4" chick that didn't know I had lupus until like 2 years later.
What the fuck is lupus? Oh,
Look it up. It's terminal
why?
because that's what's wrong with me.
That's like everybody says OCD
No,
is
lupus is an autoimmune disease there is no cure for, and I was
those
diagnosed with it.
Asperger's. Come on, just
It's an autoimmune disease. You don't, I don't lie, especially at 3 o'clock in the morning when I am so desperate
you
to talk
don't.
to somebody. You are hearing my soul.
Well,
I don't have anything to lose with you, Charles. I don't have anything to lose with you.
Wow. Okay.
I would like to be friends. I'm not lying.
Okay.
I have everything you need to prove it and why. But I mean, sure, I don't have anything left to lose, honey. I'm a single mom. My ex-husband is getting remarried tomorrow. And 2 of my kids are standing in the damn wedding party. Now the next door neighbors is
Does it
shut.
hurt your feelings? Does it kick you in the feels? Well, that's a guy expression. So, but
No, it upsets me that my oldest son didn't think that I would understand why he would be his dad or his not really stepdad's best man. In fact, I think it's wonderful. I just wish, I'm like, why am I always the last to know? And it's because, well, you live in that little tiny stone house and you're so private and nobody knows anything about you. And so we just didn't want to upset you. And I'm like, what upsets me is being the last one to know. You think I'm stupid? I saw all of I knew what was coming, and I've known this for years. In fact, I said to my ex, I said, "What's on the wedding registry?" I know it's kind of weird, but I want you to be happy. And yeah, it's weird. Do I ever want to be with him? No.
well, I do the same thing with my ex.
But it feels weird because I have to.
It doesn't feel weird to me.
Well, see, I haven't had very many relationships.
Well,
That's
after having relationships, trust me.
well, when kids are involved, like I have a son with him, and my oldest son,
Well,
so it's.
I've never sprung out spring. I was always the one that, hey, hooked up with women that, hey, already had.
Well, okay, so you can see it from my ex-husband's point. When he met me, I had my oldest son. He is not my oldest son's father. And when we met my oldest, he was only 5, barely 5. And he's now about to be 25. So it's been 20 years since we've known each other. And they bonded immediately. And through the course of all the nightmares and things we went through, and I get along really, really great with him, my ex. Sometimes. I am reminded nicely why we are exes. So I'm really happy with the nature of the relationship, which is good.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
No, I'm afraid for him. I'm afraid for my ex because of who he's marrying and what happened to her
What
family
does it
members.
matter? Who's your ex?
I don't. He's the father of my children. Well,
And
he's two of my children. I don't want anything bad to happen to him, and I
what
think
does
that
that
this
matter?
is because I still love him. Like as a person,
Oh,
I don't want him to get hurt. No, there's this chick is like somebody you're going to see on Dateline. You don't understand. She's worth $3 million, and her dad mysteriously died. And it was like brushed in her room, and she happened to be in the
why do
corner.
you think he's fucking her? She's worth $3 million.
Yeah, I know. What he's not thinking is she had him sign a life insurance policy
She's
on
got
his life
three
because
million
he lost his
dollars,
and
and you're
she.
shut up, Mary. Mary, just shut up. That is fucking ridiculous.
No, and he sat here and cried. And I said to him, I said, if you do this shit, I said, we were best friends forever before we even became an item. I said, I'm gonna talk to you
Right.
as your best friend. I said, you are stupid. This chick's gonna fucking murder your ass. And you're making a bad choice. I said, I've watched you go through girl and girl and girl and girl in the last 9 damn years. And because that's how long we've been apart and divorced. I said, dude, I said, you need to think long and hard. Like for real. Ugh. I don't know, man. I swear to God, and like my neighbors next door earlier, they're like shooting at each other and fighting. I think everybody's lost their ever loving mind. Everybody is being crazy. So I sit on my porch. I watch YouTube videos and talk to
Yeah,
a guy who's drunk on whiskey.
I do the same thing, except mine are on X Hamster, and I'm wait, I use this hand.
And I try not to be afraid because honestly, as a single mom, I got a 5-year-old in my bed. And my little dogs are freaked out because the neighbors next door were literally shooting. So I'm sitting in the dark on my front porch trying to calm down and not be scared. And I guess I'm just looking for someone to be nice to me for just a little while. So I'm not quite so.
Have I told you to fuck off yet?
Yeah, I've heard it said a few times over the last few years.
No, I've said you're pretty much a younger version of Montana,
I
and yeah, we're not gonna go that way. But you just look. Trust me. I think you and me are both going through like this midlife crisis issue.
It has to be. I thought I went through it when honestly, for me, 38 was
Menopause and midlife are two different things.
the.
Just saying.
I had medically induced menopause when I was 40.
Okay, okay. Like
So
I
like
said,
they cut all my girl shit out. So I didn't actually go through natural. It just was like, here we have to take your shit out because you have.
yeah, I'm aware of the operation. It's where they take out the beaver maker and put in the playpen.
No,
But
they kind of take out all of it actually.
but
Then the playpen is like really fucked up and way too small and not what you're used to having. It's pretty messed up, man.
no, oh, don't this. That's
So
like okay, okay, just shut up. You-
it's fine.
but
I'm used to it.
I've
Apparently, I really am in the depths of depression. I haven't been this depressed, I don't think, ever in my entire life.
No, I haven't. I haven't admitted it for the past few months. I've never in my life been depressed.
Mm,
But
you're lucky.
the past few months, no, I'm just doing self-diagnostics. All I do is sleep. That's all I.
Oh, yes, sleep. Sleeping. That's all I do is sleep. Oh my God, yes.
I wake up long enough to go to the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
heat
Oh,
up something to eat, go back to bed.
yes. Oh my God, yes. It's
And
hell. It's hell. And I'm in my head, my brain is going. And it looks like my body just feels like it weighs 1,000 tons. And I'm like, God, oh my God, what is wrong
the
with
only
me?
reason I'm doing it is because I physically can't.
Yeah, and I can't either because I need back surgery. I've got metal rods in my hip. I need knee surgery. My whole right side is so jacked up, and now I have 3 herniated discs, and and 2 more um, right at the nape of my neck. I can't hardly move, and I have lupus, and I'm barely functioning. And I'm like, I'm used to having lupus flare ups. You'll have to look it up, but they don't always last so very long. You know, I take my meds right, and no, it's not. I'm not on any opiates. I'm not on pain meds. I take other things for it. And oh my God, lately I can't freaking move. And I'm so tired and I have those strangest dreams. And Leo started school. He had his first day of kindergarten last week. Um, and and they had a big break because he's a kindergartner, and so they split up the older kids from the little. And because it's a holiday weekend, he doesn't go back till Tuesday. And getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to get him ready, and I have to walk him to school, which the school thankfully is only like 150, maybe 200 yards away. Get him up, and oh my God, my body. What is wrong with my body? It's horrible. Oh, and as a single mom, you don't want to go to the doctor about it because now with the lovely new government medical system, they'll turn you in a heartbeat. Oh, you're a single mom. You have health issues, and you have a hard time. You know. Oh, you don't have a working vehicle. Oh, you have to walk across the field.
So
Yeah,
think
it,
about this. You find the man of your dreams.
I don't want to be
He
with him.
loves everything you love. He feels everything you feel. Everything. But he doesn't have the money.
I don't give a shit about money. I know how to fish. I know how to make clothing. I know how to do all kinds of shit. I don't need a guy with money.
So
In fact, I'd rather not because the people with money are
you
the
go
stupid ones.
through all of the issues that you're having now and support another man.
Why? Because I said I didn't want to be with them because of their money?
No, I'm just asking a legitimate question.
Ask the question again. I didn't hear it.
So you could be going through everything you're going through and take in a man and completely support and take care of him.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't take a man in.
Well,
No,
that's not what you.
no, 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 no. No, I cannot take a man in. I have my kids. That's what I'm saying. I can barely take care of myself. I am taking care of my kids. No, I cannot take a man in. I mean,
Yeah,
like if
exactly.
I was to try to okay, now on a different note, if it was like a shit hit the fan thing, I have a barn
Yeah,
and it is
sleep,
livable. I mean, I would
sleep
take
on the
care of
couch, eat leftovers. I get it, but
what? What?
you said shit on the fan thing happens. I
I
get it.
was taking people from
Sleep
my
on
barn.
the couch, Eat leftovers, get the fuck out. I get it.
No, I don't live like that.
No, I'm saying if somebody can,
Mm,
if somebody showed up at your house, blah blah blah, shit in the fan happened. You invite them in,
mm,
sleep on the couch. You know what? Let's just quit talking about shit on the fan happening because I'm pretty sure.
it already has. It's already started,
Yeah,
dude.
no, but if it did, I'm pretty sure
All right. Well,
we have this
yeah,
conversation.
that's a weird. Because honestly, if that were the case and some creepy dude showed up in my house in the middle of the night,
I'm saying shit hit the fan. I mean, all power went out, electricity went out, the whole world just went
well,
blank.
mm, I'm not really comfortable disclosing my plan.
Apparently, you don't have a plan.
I do have a plan for when that happens, and that's just not something that I'm comfortable talking about on a live stream on the internet where everybody and their brother can hear. That's something we can talk about on the
That
phone.
is
Like
actually.
if you were to text me or call me on my normal number or email
Oh
me
no,
an encrypted email, we could discuss it from there. But
my
I'm just not comfortable talking about
encrypted
that right now.
Whoa, hold on. From your encrypted email. Okay.
hmm So I am absolutely, in fact, very enthusiastic if you would like to communicate with me.
You're very no. The fact that you have to have an encrypted no. Mary, I am a very I believe in a lot of things.
If you think
God
it's gonna hit
is
the fan, and you are from where you say that you are from, then I would advise you to email me, and I will give you, and for all of your viewers, my encrypted email.
you've already got my contact info.
I'm giving you mine.
I've already got yours.
Which one?
Oh no, I haven't called it.
Anyways, I agree. It is late. It's Happy Stars at Proton. Happy Stars 99 Proton. Anyways, I have a interesting.
You've texted me, and I've texted you back.
I don't have text on Happy Stars on the Proton.
Well, I don't go to
I
pro.
had texted you on my phone like what 5 times.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You've got my text.
I texted you like 5 times.
You apologized, and I.
Well, I apologize for annoying you in chat like I always do. And then I was trying to tell you that for like a second, DJ and I were talking, but then my life seems to blow up and shit is what it is. So I'm like, you know what? And not to mention, I had 2 more people die in my life, so I had to go to a funeral. That was real fun. So
People
I
live
was
and then
like, you
they
know
die.
what? I would rather just keep everybody friends. And I had to disappear for a while, my depression, and I'm probably going to go crawling back in my cave tomorrow. So Hugs to everybody.
I just got my alcohol today, so I'm getting on my happy pill today.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we're just not gonna. Let's just say this is not gonna work out between us. I've got my happy pill.
I don't
You've
really
got
know
your,
what you're talking about when it comes out to working out between us. We were just having a conversation because there's not anything between us.
no, there's not anything between us, and
I think
your
other than the fact that you
audio,
need to sleep and I need to sleep.
your audio, and everything just went back to whatever the shit it was before.
My audio went to shit.
Yeah, it went back
Audio
to. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay.
So,
Anyways, your whiskey.
you can watch the video later. I'm not lying. I've got no reason to lie.
What video? Oh, is there something in chat?
This is a live chat.
No,
You can
I said
watch it
what video.
later.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything in chat. Is there something in chat?
This whole conversation has been in chat.
Yeah, I know. So you're reacting to something. Oh my god, you're drunk. You're drunk. And I took all of my lupus meds, which is a really bad combination for communication.
Mary.
Communication does not. Communication. Baby, I'm just trying to hear you. My brain is really aged up.
Let's see how. I don't know how to do this.
I need to fix my ears so that I can actually hear you.
Wow. The bad part is I literally live on a daily basis with a woman like that, only 20 years older, and can't control her bowels. I got this again. Oh, God damn. Laura Bumba. Laura Bumba. What you said? What you said? What you said? La 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 la. Oh shit. Never mind, that fucker died on a plane crash. Trying to think of a song. Everybody is calling, but I can't call right now. No, no, oh my God. Look at her butt. It just looks like big. It's like shit out there. I like big butts and cannot lie. You old girls can't do that. The girl walks in with his big face and girl in your face, you get sprawled. Oh. Give me a minute. I got sprung for a second. You know, one of the things I would love to do, you cannot find today. It was this very popular actor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, she back. And
See how many accents I can cycle through tonight. Because right now I feel slightly self-conscious, just a little bit, like my skirt a little bit too short. I don't know. Maybe it's my mood. Maybe it's what I ingested in my body. So let's just see how many accents I can get through. I swear we've done this before. Was I muted again? No. Yeah, it's. They still don't know how to spell it right. You spelled the first word right there. The first Mary was. No, honey, I am really confident. I am very complimented. I'm gonna zoom in on that. But no, I don't want to marry someone who's contrary like me. You need to fix the spelling on that. The second one was right. Okay, so that was my. Oh man, it's actually my ex-mother-in-law's southern accent, and she's actually like the sweetest person in the world. She's from farther east.
Mary, your audio is still messing up.
Okay, well I can shut up. I can leave.
No, your audio, you're roboting. You sound like a robot.
Well, I don't know how to fix that.
I don't either.
Well, apparently you understand me just fine.
Well, yeah, but I feel like I'm talking to a damn audio robot.
Audio robot, you're talking to an audio robot. I'm blue, da ba dee ba doo ba, da ba dee ba doo ba, da ba dee ba doo ba. I'm blue, da ba dee ba doo ba.
Yeah, I will eat a blue pie. I will eat a blue pie. Yep.
I will
There
eat
you
a
go.
blue pie. I will eat a blue pie. I will eat a blue pie. Yeah. Great song. That was like a very short, small period of time of like the best horrible one-hit wonders ever.
Oh no.
What's your favorite?
I will walk 500 miles and I will.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 1,000 just to be the man. Oh, so is that your favorite bad one-hit wonder? Like, surely you got another one.
Oh
like,
no, I just love how everybody worships all of these like fucking one-hit wonders.
Mm-hmm.
But see, you're fucking. I just heard you.
What?
Yeah, there you go. There's your voice.
Yeah. Oh, my speaker. Second. No, I'm listening. I'm sitting on my porch. I wanted to know your favorite one-hit wonder, like from how
many years ago? Favorite. From what era?
Oh man, okay. For me personally, it's the 90s. Like
90s?
Yeah, like early to like maybe
My favorite
to
one-hit wonder.
I like the dance genre a little bit better, truthfully. Or like poppy.
Well,
Like, and
from
I
the
have to go with
90s.
the 90s. Okay.
My favorite one-hit wonder would have been oh shit. God damn it. I even know the video. I
Yeah.
remember the video.
What's the video?
Um
Describe your memory.
give me a minute. I'm a country boy thinking about yeah.
Kid, did you say Kids and Play?
Oh,
Oh no, I don't know them. I don't know
ready?
them.
No, here you go.
You gotta remember, I had a very sheltered life, so the majority of my music, why I was
All right.
asking for that
How about this one?
is me
Do
escaping.
you know how to share it?
What?
Do you know how to share it?
What, here?
Yeah, like share off screen.
No.
Well, you fucking suck.
Well, just go. You have a computer.
So do you. How do you think we're talking?
Well, mine is a rebuild, and I only paid $30 for it.
Mine's 12 years old.
Well, honey, I've been raising 5-year-olds as a single mom and
all right, whatever you think. Yeah, your kids were suckling your fucking internet ports.
Anyways, just play the damn song. We can do this again tomorrow night. It's not
no. How about you can look it up and listen to it. You can watch a video. I got the hiccups now, goddammit. it. Don't ever make me go again. Apparently my body doesn't agree with it.
I didn't know I had that much power to make anybody do anything through my phone screen, like hundreds of miles away. Thank you. That was amazing. You just gave me the most credit that anyone in my entire life has ever given me. So now I'm going to practice.
The name of the song?
Do it, so I'm going to practice. How do I do the psst? I made him do the psst thing. It's like you pissed from your hand. It's amazing. Like a snake. You're like, psst. Or a really upset frog.
That was good,
Sorry. That was really funny. I just cracked my eyes. Because I totally visualized it in my head. Oh my god. I should probably lay off my
yeah. You know what happened? I said that.
Dude, DJ's gonna be so fucking pissed. Like the last time we talked, he's gonna be really pissed because the last time we talked, and I was really true. I was like, I don't vape, I do it. I don't do any of that stuff and I really hadn't. It's been years. So I caved because I'm having a slight, really large mental breakdown. Yeah. I'm having a very large but very quiet, very hidden mental fucking midlife crisis breakdown. And I caved and I got a vape. Then shitballs.
Shitballs.
I mean, that's all I can say is shitballs.
I know DJ
is like sober straight. Like we don't smoke, we don't drink, I don't do anything. And
you shouldn't drink at all.
No, we shouldn't. We should not. And we shouldn't do any of that. I mean, it depends on what you drink. And if the Native Americans make it, it's okay to have like, your tiny little what do they call that shit in Japan? What, sake or whatever, the fucking you drink it out of the little
Rice
tiny cup,
wine.
and when you stand up, you
I
hit the
still
floor.
haven't had it yet.
Do you want to know that shit is true? I actually did that shit one time. Hot sake, one little tiny cup. I sat there just blabbing my brains out with the people that were there. I went to stand up to go to the bathroom, and they were like, "She's gonna hit the floor," and sure as shit, dude, boom, I hit the floor, and I was wasted. Didn't even feel it. It was
No,
like,
yeah.
yeah, that was like 20. I don't know.
Yeah, and you
I'm
probably
45
had
now. So I was
30.
23. I was 23. I was
You
23. So
probably
that
had
was
30 Asian guys in you.
that was 22 years
Probably
ago.
wouldn't have felt it either. But
Would have had what
that's,
did you
that's
say?
what? Huh?
You said something really
I
interesting.
said basically you got roofied, had 30 Asian guys in you, but you didn't realize it because
Well, if they were Asian guys, I probably wouldn't. That's probably why I don't remember it.
exactly. That's what
Mhm. What's interesting though is I do remember all the other times I've been raped in real life. Some of them went to jail.
well, technically, wouldn't that have been in real life too? 'Cause-
Hey man, I think you need to shift your comic wheel around.
Well, if you would take your fucking crickets somewhere, every time you start talking, all I hear is crick, crick, crick.
Well, can we stop talking about like women being gang raped? I'm not really cool with that.
Nobody said anything. Where the hell did that come from?
What you just said.
What did
30
I just
guys all
say?
at once, 30 Chinese guys or whatever the hell you just said all at once. Hey man.
No, I said 30 Chinese guys together. Nobody said anything about gang rape.
Well, what would you call that? What would you
Ever.
call that? A bouquet of boys? Here, no, it's
No.
you were just gonna
30,
wrap them all up and then you can just be, like all at once at the same time.
no. 30
What is so much
Chinese
quicker?
guys equals one black dick.
Well, I wouldn't really know about either.
What? You ain't never
But
seen.
it sounds like you have a lot more experience on the topic than I do. So I would like to know how.
Oh,
No. So you must have you been on the
there's a
receiving
thing.
end of that? Like you know a lot about that. That
What about dick?
is that explains a lot. Shoot. I'm really sorry that happened to you, man.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hey,
That really explains a lot. Oh man, oh man. That's it. That
That's
explains so much.
not the way.
I've had some traumatizing experiences, but nothing like that. And I am so sorry that
Oh,
happened to you.
no.
That's really terrible. That's a very terrible thing. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. I
The
unfortunately
worst.
can't relate. I can't relate to you on that level. Like the stuff I went through I was like, the first time I was like 2, the second time I was like 5, and then I carried on until I was 11 and a half. But I never, I mean, I had 2 bad experiences when I was in my 20s. But yeah, I am so sorry that happened to you.
No, you know what? I
What's that?
apologize.
Do what?
I apologize. See, the whole point of these chats and trying to have fun
Mm-hmm.
aren't somebody constantly talking about how bad their lives were and how everything went wrong with them. And so,
I have really good memories though to share.
yeah, that's the problem. You have, everybody has
Yeah, but see, the
very
thing is,
good
I'm gonna
memories.
say that.
But Mary, you don't.
Oh, I do have happy
Oh
memories.
no, you don't. All you do is share all of the worst moments of your life and everything that's gone wrong, and you force that on everybody. That is why nobody wants you in their chat.
Isn't that what DJ says to you?
I agree with it.
So let me ask you a question.
Ask me anything.
Actually, it's a request. If you start out with the pretense that you are okay with me talking about my life, and I did ask you,
That's
and wait, I did say we can stop. It's going to get deep. We can stop. And you're like, no, keep talking. Well, so I really actually said, and I quote, I wanted to fixate on something happy and cheerful, and that's why I bought the stupid vape. So I'm sitting by myself on my front porch in the dark, trying to, okay, fine. I'm more than happy to change topics. I trusted you, and I told you some very personal things, but now you're kind of sort of making me feel like I imposed on you and I told you too much, and I'm sorry for that.
no, Mary. Honestly, there's nothing you have told me that any and every woman I've ever met in my life has ever told
Well,
me.
I'm
Mary, look, here's the deal. And you do realize this is still live, right?
yeah, I know. To be honest with you, I don't have anything left to lose anymore, so I really don't care who the hell is listening.
No, stop.
I don't really care anymore, to be honest with you. I
No, it's
really
just
don't. I absolutely don't care.
when people invite you into their life, you can't impregnate your life.
Very nice use of vocabulary. That's impressive.
No, that's just basic.
Okay, so check it. So check it,
You
dude.
can't
I next time you invite me,
just speak redneck like everybody expects me to. Fine. You can't just come on everybody's channel, take over, and start talking over everybody and taking over their channel and their chat and everybody else's chat, talk about your issues because, and I'm going to stop there because, look, Mary, yeah, I get you have issues. And if you want to talk personal issues, person to person, that's fine. But these chats aren't the place to do it. And I've got your number, and I will message you later on tonight to talk, but live online, no.
Okay, good night. I apologize. Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a good
Oh,
night. Blessing.
now how about the have fun part? Son of a bitch. I ain't got it. Anybody else to blame except fucking DJ Moore. You dick looking son. Yeah, G Mangos, go back to your hollow account. And for anybody, how about this? Here's the deal. For real people, honest people, and people that talk the truth, you've got Mangoes, Hick. That's all I gotta say. I'm not even running. I'm just no. Nobody asked you nothing. Ain't you supposed to be outside fucking killing something? Hey, yeah, I'm doinking you in the head. Come here. Ain't you supposed to be killing something? Go do your job. Go on. Stop sticking your ass in my face. I was talking. No. Oh shit. No.
Hey, I'm sorry for being snotty.
Oh, I'm used to it.
I know. You're a kitty cat. So sweet. Makes me miss my kitties. My kitties.
What's
I
wrong?
had
Oh,
my
that was the outside kitty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's sister. There used to be two of them, but one of them died.
Oh, I need to show you. I've got a mama kitty. She's a stray. She showed up and she's beautiful. She's the first solid white cat I've ever seen.
But you can't show anything when the only thing everybody sees is a white dot.
No, she's not here. It's dark right now. No, she showed up a few months ago. And she showed up. She was so pregnant. And that's one thing I have a lot of experience on is cats, even though I call myself, I'm not really a cat person. I don't know. I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
one of
really a
the
dog
reasons
person either. It's just
I'm
kinda
glad I'm not a parent person.
Yeah, me either. I'm not a kid person. Like people and animals, they pick me. I don't pick them. And if I try to pick them, they're probably not very interested in, well, or it doesn't work out very well. But the things that pick me, whether it be animals or
Why don't
children,
you just turn your damn camera on so I'll stop staring at a white dot?
no, I look like shit, honey. I'm super depressed about.
Oh, so I am so beautiful.
Oh, good grief. For a minute.
I got split ends and everything, sweetheart.
No, honey, my hair stopped growing after the cancer, so it like just for it to grow like an inch or an inch and a half, it takes like a year. So no,
Yeah,
I'm not exactly worried about how long my
I
hair.
have the same problem with a penis.
Yeah, well, my vagina, that happened to my vagina after my cancer surgery.
You
My
don't want
my
your
vagina
vagina to
used to
grow.
my vagina used to be able to handle at least 6 inches, and now it's like if it's any more than like 2.5, it's like, oh God, no. And it's been like 3 years since I've had sex with a man because I am so embarrassed of my body. Ovarian cancer is a really bad thing. That's why I'm a single mom. So anyway,
Hey, see that is one weird fucking thing we've had in common.
what's that?
Not only our birthdays, but I mean, it's been 3 years since I've been with another person.
Yeah, I'm like, it's been so bad. I hurt so, and I feel like shit. Like even me and my own hand had to like
I got
meet each other again. I was like, "Hey, hand, it's been a while. Want to meet again?" When I feel awkward, when I feel uncomfortable talking to my own hand to touch my own body, that should tell you how long it had been. That's some funny shit right there. I just cracked myself up.
last time I masturbated, I was imagining the last time I masturbated, which was my old place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was my old kitchen. Whew.
The last time I masturbated and was successful because my back and my insides from the cancer and everything are so messed up, like nothing works, and half the time I have to use a cane to walk and shit. So like my insides are nerves, everything's just jacked up. Dude, the last time I successfully did that to the end, I cried. And of course I was by myself. I was like, thank you, God. What? Thank you, universe. Yes. It only took me 3 hours, but it happened.
Blasphemer. Did
But
you
I'm
hear?
like, but at 45 years old, single mom, and I haven't done, I haven't even, to be honest with you, I don't even feel that way. Like, the last,
I have
all I think about is sleep. All I think about is sleep, how badly I hurt, and oh my God, I'm stuck in my mind. Like my body hurts. Everything hurts so bad. Everything hurts so bad. And trying to get everything squared away, paperwork wise, for my kids and for myself, and like, because my time is short, so I'm doing what they call tying up loose ends, and I am quite literally tying up loose ends, so that when I die,
kids can do their own shit.
I know I want to make sure that my children are going to be.
Yeah, you want to make sure, but you can't. They can't.
Wow, that's really comforting. You know, when you get
Did
diagnosed,
you raise them? Hey. Hey.
Wow, you're really comforting.
I'm gonna pull a you.
You're not very comforting. at all.
Did you raise your kids right?
I have no idea because I
That
did,
is perfect right there. That is
I
awesome.
did, I did the best I could,
Yeah.
and I'm doing the best I can. I don't know. I don't know if I raised them right.
Are they gonna live their lives right?
Ugh,
Don't know. You don't know.
I have no idea. They're gonna
Exactly.
make their own choices,
And
but I did the best I could, and I'm
you
putting
did.
my heart into
You
it.
know what? Welcome to else's everybody else's life.
Yeah, that's true.
That is how I do this. I try and I do and I do.
Mhm.
They go out and they're gonna do
You're doing the best you can, and truthfully,
exactly
they are doing the best that they can while they navigate this brand new fucking world.
that
And
you taught them. Do you taught
yeah,
it
yeah,
if you taught
yeah.
them right?
And and so I found myself guilty. Remember when we were kids? Because you're 44, so we're the same age. Remember when, like, I don't know, somebody older than you doesn't even have to be a family member. You know, it could be like somebody at your
Dude,
school or
I
wherever you
was
were
15.
when you
My
were
best friend
15,
was 33.
and so someone tries to talk to you and relate to you on your level, and you can tell that they don't know the lingo. Because I remember, don't you remember? Like, we shifted lingo. Like, we had cool hip words. We had like hidden meanings. And when a grown up tried to, like, yo, no duh, like, it's time for lunch, man. And you're like, what the fuck?
I'm,
They're like, you're like, oh my god, this dude's trying to sound cool. And I actually appreciated it and felt really bad for them at the same
no,
time.
I remember at our age. I remember Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
Okay.
That the boy, you got the body, I've got the brains. They made music videos to it. I remember the California raisins. The California
Oh,
raisins.
the California raisins. Oh my gosh. Nobody remembers the California raisins. That isn't.
Oh man.
Oh, I love the California raisins.
Oh yeah.
Nobody remembers them.
And
Oh, you remember them. It's amazing. I'm at that.
right after, here's the funny thing that nobody remembers
What?
is Will Smith. He did a couple of videos. It was right between the California raisins and that guy that Mexican dude that did Live in La Vida Loca. But Will
Oh,
Smith did.
oh God, what was his name?
Will Smith. I don't care
No,
what his name was.
and the guy who does Live in La Vida Loca was like some child, probably horribly abused pop star. I know
No,
who.
he was a Mexican
Ricky
gay
Martin.
kid.
Ricky Martin.
He was a Mexican gay guy.
Ricky Martin.
Yeah,
Or Mark Anthony. Are you thinking Mark
but
Anthony or Ricky Martin? Because they
before
both ended up being gay.
I'm talking about Will Smith.
Oh, well, Will Smith is totally homo.
I'm talking about his music
Oh,
that nobody can find today.
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
he did
I'm
a
intrigued. Okay,
song.
you have my attention now.
Well, apparently not, because you're still talking. Shut up.
I went in the house. I couldn't see.
Politely. He did a song
Fuck you.
talking about Mama, I asked you for Adidas, but I bought you zits. My mom said, "You going to school for an education, but not your rep." He said, "Mom, these." He did, and he did a fucking song called "Picking Boogers."
Well,
One
when
of his first.
when you're a sellout, you got to deal with the demeaning.
Well, that's just it. He doesn't because nobody can find it. I remember it because I was born and raised a country boy.
Are you talking? Oh, you're having
Raised
the
in
Mandela
a
effect. Oh.
predominantly black neighborhood.
Well, you are having a Mandela effect. You're ascending. That's really
Oh,
cool.
it was at the same time because I remember this girl
Mm.
living La Vida. No,
Living la vida loca. It's by Ricky Martin.
yeah, that
She
the same time that came out.
living la vida loca. Pushing
Yeah, a black.
living la vida loca. Yeah, I know the song. It's a boy, and he did Ricky Martin.
Yeah,
Like
but
he's
at the
actually older
same
than that.
time, I was worshiping Michael Jackson. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I wasn't,
He's
but
Ricky Martin is actually older than
because
you and I.
everybody else, because they had that
You know that
music
he's
video.
older than we are. He's like in his 50s now, and that's why you don't hear or see anything about him. And yeah,
Oh,
he totally came out gay and totally pedophile, and he like disappeared into I think Venezuela. Venezuela,
total pedophile.
yeah, and
Like the
Venezuela is
government
like
cares.
yeah, Venezuela is one of the few countries that doesn't extradite. So yeah, all those kids that well, you got to remember he was tormented because he was a child star. So like all these people,
Yeah, so
they
was
were all, it was all tormented. Like the whole world is screwed up. And truthfully,
have
I
you
told you,
just
I advised
wait?
you.
Oh, hold on. I want you to restate that last statement you just said.
It's everywhere. The whole world is completely screwed up. Like it's everywhere, and most of the people, like the actors, musicians, everybody from our generation,
They don't know it.
they
If they
all
don't know it,
they all were a part of it, but now they were victimized, and then some of them became a part of it, and they're all magically dying really quickly, or they just disappeared. And because you and I, you're 44, I'm 45. We are
come on.
considered middle aged, and
Just
history's going to
watch
run
a
out.
video of our current. What's his name? I don't follow politics. I don't watch
I
television.
don't either, actually.
The current president,
Oh, Biden.
Biden. I just watched a video.
Biden, I don't know what my mind is. Biden, I lost my mind, and I'm in a trip and fall everywhere I go.
I don't give a damn what he may have not done because I can guarantee you, not a goddamn thing has changed in my life. Not a goddamn thing has changed in my life in the past however many years he's been elected. Nothing has changed.
And his wife is actually
And
a handler and his nurse. And
what
Kamala
happens?
is a drunken robot.
I watch a video of him posing for what he thinks is a picture,
Uh,
and he comes up, sneaks up in this girl's ear, and goes, "You're a sexy little girl. Just don't
oh
tell your mom.
yeah. That's some crazy. That's yeah. That's
Just
what
don't,
puzzles me.
just don't tell your mama I said that."
No, isn't that
And
just
then she says, "I'm taking a video," and he's like, "Oh,
mm, yeah, that unfortunately
that is."
that's pretty disgusting. And I can tell you, my military, my actually being a soldier only for a year. That when I signed up, I was 22 years old and I loved my country. I grew up, my dad was in the military my whole life. That's all I knew. I left a very short marriage. I had a little boy. I was a single mom. I was 22 with a 2-year-old. And I had this plan in my mind. I'm going to join the army. I want to be like my dad. I want to be like my dad. This is something that I know I can do. And I joined. And it wasn't at all. It's not at all.
Damn.
What the commercials, it wasn't the ads, it wasn't what the recruiters told me. And my dad tried to warn me, but I didn't listen to my dad. I did not listen to him. I said, Dad, I said, I want to be like you. I got out of my marriage. I was only 22. And I know a lot of people.
Married?
I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
No. Let's just say, long story short, I understand there's a lot to say, and I get that. Trust me. That's why that is me getting on here doing a drunk chat because I'm drunk. I've got a lot of shit to say, but
I guess you haven't met anyone like me that had as much to say as you.
no, I've met every other woman in the world. Trust me. You're no different than any other woman in the world.
Oh, I would rather not be
You,
referred to. I would rather be referred to as a friend because I'm not trying to date you and I don't want to date anyone. I'm just
when
looking
I
for
speak
friends.
about every other woman in the world, I'm not talking about ones I dated. I'm talking about
I just wanted a friend.
just like any other dumbasses I've ever met in the world. Those would be the dumbasses like DJ and Rick Biscuit.
DJ is not a dumbass. DJ is not a dumbass. And
Yeah, well, I'll
no, he's not. You are okay. If DJ is a dumbass,
challenge him.
then neither are. If DJ's, well, all I'm going to say is, look, I've known both of you guys for years, and it would really piss Vaughn off if we started talking shit about him.
Oh, hell. Bring Brother Vaughn in.
No, because Vaughn is smart.
I'll butch up the Vaughn too. Come on, Brother Vaughn. Come on, brother.
Well, all I know is he wouldn't like people talking shit about each other. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So zip it up. We're not going to talk shit about anybody.
Do you know the other thing, Brother Vaughn, who I actually met and drank with and sat in his garage?
Yeah.
Wouldn't like.
I know that.
Everybody using his name for their benefit.
Yeah, I know. That's really fucked up. I
Yeah,
saw that.
it is.
I saw that. I saw that. That is the only good thing about YouTube
No, you haven't.
that I like. The fact is now it makes it so hard to like mirror and steal other people's material. Um, Vaughn would be happy about that. Now Vaughn would not be happy about the way everything else is going, but he told, he knew, he's like, yeah, this is what's coming down the pike, guys. Get ready for it. God, I miss him. I miss him so much. He was such a good friend to me. He called me all the time. I called him all the time. Like we would hours and hours and hours of phone calls for years. And I just can't. I miss him. But I'm so glad he's out of here before us. He got out of here. He got out. We have to live through all this shit. But he was a good man. So
How many bikes did he have in his garage when he died?
oh God, when he died, I don't know because he had the extra ones he was always rebuilding. I never went to his place. You have to understand, I never in person. I never got to go in person, and I tried to plan a trip,
What did
but
he talk about?
what to go see Vaughn?
What did he talk about in your chats?
No, I called him. We called each other on the telephone.
Really? What did
Vaughn
he
and
talk
I, Vaughn, Vaughn and I. Oh gosh, oh, they were usually late phone calls. Um, well, he sometimes he'd call me because he helped get my channel going, my YouTube channel going.
about? Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah, and we became friends. We became friends. So we started. This is YouTube back in like 2011. In fact, I remember because
Yeah,
if you
so
go,
do I. I was there.
mhm,
So,
well, it took our friendship developed over the course of years and getting to know him
what was
and
his wife's name?
Brenda. And he had Missy, kitty cat Missy, and then well, he actually got Missy later. He actually had a few cats. But he had his little shed outside with his wind chimes, and
What? Who?
I didn't watch Vaughn's motorcycle videos. When
He
Vaughn and I
didn't
went,
do motorcycle. When he was doing
he
his
didn't.
chat videos,
No, he
and
had his Harley. He had God. I honestly, I don't know. He was because he had three different
he,
YouTube channels. Well, he had three for a while. And he he started out with one, then he got two, then he got three, and he dropped back down to two. So one channel was mainly devoted to his bikes, which I didn't really watch that one so much. But after he died, they took that channel down. So none of like his bike channel, he had like a channel that was like mostly for bikes, and then he had his truther channel.
so
Um,
how's Brenda doing?
she's dead.
Hmm.
Which explains why I tried to get in touch with her because yeah.
So what did he do?
Well, what pisses me off is ironically when
Where's my crops?
When Vaughn had his cancer, I had my cancer at the same time, but I didn't find out. He didn't tell me. And I told him about my ovarian cancer, and I felt bad. And then I found out about him, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm totally fine." But with mine, now mind you, we caught it in time. We got it. Well,
Oh damn.
we
Oh,
got both. Well, well, let's put it to you this way: they thought
God.
they got it out. Um, I didn't, and
Wow.
he kept it a secret. He kept it secret. Like I didn't do video chats with him. I think I did like maybe one or
All
two, but
right.
when I got really sick, I started hiding. I
How
didn't
about
realize,
this? What did I give him and what did he give me in person?
oh, he didn't really talk about I know um there was a bottle of whiskey that was exchanged, but he didn't really talk about that.
Well, that me, him, and his wife kind of.
I don't really no, I can't answer that question because Vaughn was very private. Um he
Yeah,
talked
it
he
was.
talked about a lot of things, but I was out of the loop when I got sick with my cancer. Well, he was sicker than I was, and then I ended up in the hospital for a really long time. So I had to find out things later, and then I left. I left a relationship, and then I moved, and my health is a perpetual, constant mess. And I'm just now,
I don't know. I'd imagine so.
yeah. So and I've had shit balls, man, like serious shit balls. It's
Yeah,
I've
I'm
had, I've had I feel like everybody I know is dying around me. Like people that are young, I mean, like it's crazy, dude. You don't even understand. Everybody is dying around me, or everybody's angry and they lose their mind. And I mean, I've had to deal with what God just in the last 3 weeks, three people dying, and I
wanting to
how
say
am
that
I
because
how am I supposed to process that? And they're young, some of them are young. They're like car accident people, it's
what
it's
does it
it's
matter?
because they're people. They were my friend, and my
Here's
circle is getting
what
smaller.
you believe in.
What?
What do you believe in? Do you believe in heaven and hell, reincarnation? I mean, all the
Well, um,
multiple.
that's a hard that
So, what do you believe in?
I believe that they exited this dimension and they are able to escape the density and the ignorance of this human experience, which is simply that it's an experience. And then
Okay.
they're going to hang around. And when I die, whenever that is, they're going to be right there and they're going to say, and I'm going to wake up and I'm going to say, how long was I gone for? Oh my God, how long was it? Because, maybe I lived to be 84 in this experience or 96 or 120. Who knows? I could be like the oldest living woman, you
Here's
know. And
here's
but when I do die, my everybody that I know that has died, they're all gonna be saying they're grinning at me, and they're gonna unstrap me from the chair, and they're gonna say, "How was it? How'd it go? What did you learn? What happened?" And I'm gonna say until my memory comes back, "How long was I gone for? Oh my gosh, where am I? I just died." And they're like, "Yeah, you had your experience." And I'm like, "Where are my kids? Where are my kids? I had kids there." And they're gonna be there like, "We were part of part of the game. Remember, we
Yeah,
played this. You were only gone for like
right.
2 minutes. You were gone for 2 minutes, but you had a whole experience in a different dimension. Now,
That's called dreaming.
yes, and when you're dreaming is when you're actually awake.
No.
This
Wait.
this is the experience part. This is where
Oh, the experience. Finally, we're going to get to the experience part.
well, this dimension where we live. All right. So you're a raging alcoholic. And so am I. I'm an alcoholic. I have no problem admitting that. I'm a functioning alcoholic.
Oh, trust me. The only reason we're talking is because I'm an alcoholic. Because if I was sober,
You
I would
know,
school you straight.
let me
But
tell you something. My mother said something the most hurtful thing I'd ever heard her say 3 nights ago. And I almost tried I did try to get in touch with you um, and my other friend. Her name is Keisha. And she's got lupus and serious health issues like you and me. Well,
all
she's
right,
bad off like you. She's bad off
you and
like you.
her, you and Keisha talk about your weenies while I go pee. We'll talk about serious stuff in a minute. Oh, I gotta pee. And fart, apparently. My bad, sorry.
Pretty cool, dude.
No, if you want to go, no, I am more than willing. Talk spiritual.
So,
And,
so,
yeah, hell yeah.
yeah.
Finally.
Okay, so I've died. I've had 3 near-death experiences. And I'm down on a lot of psychedelics.
When I get back.
Pardon? Oh, shit. It's 4:30 in the morning. Holy crap balls. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Holy shit, I didn't even realize what time it was. Oh. I'm just wondering how many of my next door neighbors got arrested tonight. Dude, the good thing about living in like the way off the road, totally dark, creepy hermit, like the creepy old lady hermit witch house, which is made of stone, quite literally. And I watched the neighborhood like basically shoot themselves. Like they starts out with this big giant party, and then, dude, this is not to be racist, but I gotta say this. This is fact. 2 angry black is a hell of a fight to listen to. So I'm way off the road. Well, not way off, but you know. And I'm just listening to this. And I'm in the pitch black because I don't have any outdoor lights. None. Like none of them work. And you cannot see my house. It's so far off the road. And I am listening to my neighbors who went from shooting off mortar round fireworks like 3 feet away from their car, celebrating the birth of their baby that they just brought home from the hospital this afternoon, and everybody's wildly partying, and they almost blow up the neighborhood, and the next thing you know, you hear 2 very, and I would all the while I'm their neighbor, they invited me to go. You can come, you can eat, you can hang out. And I'm so tired and haven't felt good, I was like, I really appreciate it. I might stop by and say hi. And I genuinely considered swinging by. And I am so glad I didn't. like, like no one would believe unless you'd been there. um, so I had to do a delivery for some groceries because I needed bread and milk and stuff for Leo in the morning for breakfast. And the poor delivery guy, the poor grocery store delivery guy, he can't find my driveway because I'm so far off the road and there's no working outdoor lights. So they have to call me. We can't find you. So I have to literally going all the way down my gravel driveway with my phone with the flashlight. I'm like, here I am, here I am. And by the time I get to the end of the driveway, that's where my neighbor's house is. And the neighbor's like, just pull on in the driveway. And he's got the barbecue grill like blasting. And apparently that's what they do. And I was forewarned, and I'm cool. You know, I'm totally cool. They're like, so Kiana, the woman who just had the baby, my neighbor, who just got home today. So she texts me. She's like, I had the baby Thursday. I just got home this afternoon. We're celebrating, and my boyfriend, baby daddy, is gonna be lighting fireworks. Okay. And I'm like, how did everything go? And she's like, I'll call you in a minute and tell you. It was really bad. Well, holy smokes, she actually called me. Nobody calls me. The reason why I'm so obnoxious is I talk to a 5-year-old, and that's my life. Or really hormonal 12-year-old, almost 13-year-old boy.
So you believe in spirits, the afterlife?
I believe in different dimensions. Absolutely. I believe
in energy after, like,
yes.
there are ghosts. There are ghosts that just relive everything over and over.
That's what I
then
believe.
you have.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you finish asking your question and I'll answer it.
Mary.
Finish asking your complete question and then I will.
No, there was no that was the entire question.
Do I believe in spirits, ghosts, in the afterlife? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I absolutely believe in an afterlife. But not in the sense of religion. Not the way we were brainwashed to believe. Only because I've died, quite literally crossed over clinically dead. It's not what you think. It's I wouldn't even call it an afterlife. It's just you raise up to the next spot, and it's not quite it's not quite what we were raised to believe. Right.
No, nothing ever is.
No, but it is absolutely real.
No, a lot
when you still have your identity, you're not free floating in the clouds. It's not. It doesn't work like that at all. In fact, when you get there, it is holy crap. I can't. And damn it sucks that I forgot this place. But we only come here this is just an instance. It's just for an experience, for learning stuff. Being here in this dimension on this planet, it literally is just a moment. You have to think about your
Yeah,
human
it
body.
is.
It's a moment. Think about your human body. The only
I
reason you
agree
still
with that.
have days is the fact that you have to go to
Now,
sleep. So we identify time as, okay, well, I have to go to sleep, and when I wake up, it's a new day. Well, no, it's from the moment you exit your mother's vagina, from the moment your heart stops and you're officially dead.
okay, Mary.
It's just one long day. It's a moment. It's just a moment.
Exactly. So, could you give me a moment?
Sure.
Thank you very much. I'd appreciate it. Without the thought of exiting my mom's vagina. Next time,
I'm
please.
sorry. I, t- I, I have a very
I get it. I get it. I get it. I
I
get it.
did
I
that
get
to
it.
be funny. I'm so
Dude,
sorry.
dude,
I'm
I
sorry.
get it.
I was being funny. I have a horrible sense of
Oh,
humor.
so was I, except
Yeah. I truthfully, I apologize. It's just my humor. I like the shock value. You got to
if
admit.
you don't mind, I'd like to go to my mama's titty right now.
Okay, well, you
Hey,
suck that warm milk. You suck that warm milk. Get you that comforting feeling. Feel your mama's hand on
hey,
your head, and you just drink that milk. I just hope it's not too salt.
I just go right up there and go, hey, look at me when I'm looking at you.
Right?
Oh, I just made myself sick. Oh, that's my mama's titty.
Uh,
Oh.
yeah. I can truthfully
No, okay,
say it because my mother
okay.
didn't nurse me.
Jokes aside, my mom, unfortunately, was one of the most open women. Well, other than my wife,
Mhm.
open women I've ever known in my life.
Well, that sounds like your visual depictions of women was destroyed, and you were probably exposed to some visuals.
Oh no, my visual.
Well, probably you was just a boy. That ain't cool.
Just because they ain't give me no biscuits and mustard. Mhm.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You know what? I wasn't even talking about that. I was thinking about the whole the wait. Oh yeah, the ghost shit.
Yeah, we were talking about ghosts.
Yeah, baby. Whoa, ghost. Yeah.
Well, I think ghosts have. I don't think ghosts. Um. Well, there's a few different levels of ghosts.
No, I
I think if you say the same thing over and over again, like this spot is haunted, like the staircase or the basement. I can't get past the third step because I see this same thing over and over again. That's a energy imprint, and it's gonna stay there. And it's a replay. That's not actually a conscious
I get
experience. And when you have a poltergeist, that's different.
energy, spiritual energy. We're
Hmm.
the whole world is built of just movement, energy.
Yes, absolutely. Well,
So
think of Nikola Tesla. He said it best, and truthfully, yes, absolutely. You are one.
yeah, but he turned out to be a vampire in some cheap ass TV show.
Wow, they want to poison them.
Yeah.
Now you're on the level.
No, but
You
seriously,
know,
no. Honestly,
I'm going to explain this to you. You know why you're an alcoholic? because you're so fucking smart. Your brain doesn't shut up. You've been through a bunch of shit. Your body is falling apart, and it's frustrating to have a broken body. You're too damn fucking nice because you take care of a bunch of people. You're ridiculed all the time. You're an alcoholic. You're an addict. You're a piece of shit. And you are a motherfucking genius. And this is how you cope.
I'll drink to that.
And nobody gets it.
And disagree because they're all right. Now I'm a dumbass fucking drunk.
You're not a dumbass. You don't know how to cope with your brain.
Here's the problem. When I try
to, you're not having motivation and struggling in this crazy world to find happiness, and you're just trying to cope and stay alive.
Well,
does not make you a horrible person or a loser.
Well, if you would let me finish speaking instead of stroking my limp penis, I could.
When you find mine, let me know. I love with my ovaries. I decided to transcend.
Wow,
I want my girl parts back. I hate that cancer took my girl. I miss my ovaries, damn it. Dude, I really miss my ovaries. Dude, I am so tired of having.
Yes, so do I.
I'm so tired of having hot flash. Because
one of the best fights. One of the best fights.
Like, it is embarrassing. How do you explain to a guy, like, I've been asked out on so many dates, and I told him no. You know why? Because I'm embarrassed. Like, I have a big scar across my stomach where they took out all my tumors and all my, my uterus.
Yeah.
And these breasts, and what they don't understand is, when they cut your uterus is actually attached to your vaginal canal, so they have to cut it off.
Oh, really?
And then they sew the little tube shut, right? So depending on the doctor, they get to decide how long or short that little tube is. Well, for a dude, and you're a girl, and I'm a straight girl, and you like dudes, and if you're with a dude who likes girls, you kind of want everything to fit right. Well, if they screw up or you have a shitty doctor, they cut the tube a little too short. So apparently, a 3 inches is great, or 2.5. Well, I'm sorry. I have never lived in China. I have 3 children that were not created under small circumstances. It's been 6 years. Then I had cancer. And people are like, why won't you date? Like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, you have no idea what the hell happened to my body. I died 3 times. I'm thankful that I'm alive, but there is no way that anyone could understand what the hell is going on with me, my brain, my body, my mind, and there is no. That's just a scary thought. Dude, that is a scary thought. That is so scary. Oh my God, you have no idea. I'm like, oh man, I don't think I could. That is horrifying. I feel like a virgin. I do.
That's for the very first time.
I do. Like, for real.
Shut up.
I feel like if I were to be with a guy like intimately again, I feel like I need to sign like I I feel like I need to sign have him sign an I'm sorry disclosure,
Oh,
but it would be for me like I'm really sorry you're about to be disappointed. Here's I take full responsibility for your disappointment. I'll pay for your Uber ride
no,
home.
I want.
I'm like, oh my God, like, no. And the emotional stress, like, I just can't do it. And then you do talk to guys. So I'll talk to people, right? And the guys are like, you're so sweet, you're so smart. You give me such great advice. And I'm like, yeah, but you drain me. And I sound like I'm totally together, but I'm not. And I can, no, you don't. No. We can have Taco Bell together. That's fine. Like you want to you go fishing, or no, dude, you you do not want this mess. And I don't need a dad. I don't want anybody.
No,
I
keep
don't
going.
need money. I don't want nothing from you. Where the fuck is my damn babe? I'm sorry.
No, that's perfect.
I'm sorry. That was my grand finale. Okay. You do know I do stand-up comedy.
Oh, no, I thought this was real life. Trust me.
No, this is real life. Oh shit balls. Where
Oh,
the fuck is my babe? Crap dragon. Fucking shit balls.
she's busy getting knocked up for the first time.
Whoa. God damn it. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean that.
No, dead
No,
seriously.
no, 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 no. I don't. Gotta. Oh no, this is bad. Hold on. I'm finding my vape. So, okay, you guys are gonna. Oh, okay, I don't do this. I don't smoke weed. I don't vape. But I'm having a meltdown. This has been a really bad meltdown for like the last week. Leo started school. I just found out my ex-husband was getting married. He was getting married. And oh, by the way, he's moving. And he decided to totally break the custody agreement and move. And so guess what? I get to take him to court because he wants to violate.
Good luck.
He wants to violate the custody order. And then, oh, by the way, I buried two more family members. So if people are offended, going, why is it Mary trying to communicate with us? Well, my life is a fucking nightmare right now. And
Sweetheart, look.
like, you have no fucking idea. My life is a nightmare. And I
Yeah,
am
I have no fucking clue.
I am amazed that I am functioning right now, to be frankly honest.
I'm amazed I haven't been shot by police for a homicidal incident.
Oh God, no. Did you get suicidal too the other night? Or last week or maybe
Oh no, I've never been suicidal. I was accused of being suicidal and a danger to myself and others when I was 7.
Oh really?
Yeah, I just kind of grew in. I'm basically one of those people that life fucking sucks.
You went through some shit.
Yeah.
They tried to say I was trying to kill myself when I was 4 and 5. But honestly, truthfully, I really wasn't. We were in Washington State and there was
Okay, how did you get considered a danger to yourself as a kid?
because I go out in the woods and trying to deal with all this shit that was happening to me, and there was like berries growing, and I had a thing with nature, right?
Okay.
Um, and I was 4 and 5. I see berries like they look like berries in Washington State. They're like they look like holly. Well, they are holly bushes, hollyberry bushes, but
Yeah,
there's a ton of wild berries in Washington State.
they stain the shit out of. Yeah, I know.
Right, and some of them are edible. So you've got the boy bee with a bee, boysenberries. There's blackberries. There's every kind of berries. So here I am. I'm like 4 and 5, and I just if it's bright red and I see it, so I'm freaking these things and I'm eating them. I'm tasting them, and some of them tasted like shit. Some of them were like, yeah, they didn't really taste like much. And so I would go around eating.
Well, apparently you played something. I can't hear it.
My mother would freak out. Of course, my mother at this time, she wasn't.
Are you still there?
Mom was in and out of the hospital with epilepsy, and so I was an only child because my brother died before I was born, and I was pretty much left on my own. And well, I was, 5-year-old kid, curious, playing by my own. And I ended up poisoning myself so many damn times. And my mother having to use syrup of ipecac. Yeah, and my aunts, and at that point, things were not so good for me. So they thought I was suicidal, and I was trying to explain to them in the way I communicate. I know, it's a berry. I wanted to eat it. How the hell did I cut my stupid vape? Fucking dude.
What?
I lost something. Like for I totally lost it, which is probably fine. You probably don't need it if you can't find it, Mary. I probably don't, but I need to find it. Otherwise, my ADHD brain will drive me insane. And it's not in the small box. It's not in the right box. It's not in its box. It needs to go home. I totally lost it. I'm having a wee bit of a hard time right now. Oh, shit balls of Mexican rice with no salsa. This sucks.
Yeah. No.
I totally have no idea. It was dark. I kept all the lights off in the living room and that little light I had on the front porch because the neighbors were shooting at each other and the cops were going up and down and up and down and up and down the road.
No.
And I was sitting on the porch, and because I'm night blind, I left it out there because I was afraid of getting shot. And now I don't know where. I'm in the bedroom now. I went inside. I'm in the bedroom, and we just have this like really nerdy
Hold your belly.
What?
Did you kisses?
Who? What? Oh, my son? Oh, Leo, he's in my bed. Yeah, it's just me and Leo.
No, no more kisses. You got terrible breath. I don't want you kissing my nose no more. I smell ass for a day. No, no, no. Okay, I love you too. Okay.
Yeah,
I know I'm so evil, Dee. I am so evil. You're just mad because I'm not in the bed. I will get in the bed. I promise.
can I ask you a question?
My bed that you take up half of.
Can I ask you a question?
You're a tenth my size. Talking to me or the dog?
I'm talking to you. I don't know, all jokes aside. And I know you're cynical, and I understand why.
Welcome to the Gremlin channel. Look at
Yeah.
this thing. Look,
Can I ask you a question?
it's a gremlin.
How do you deal with being afraid? Because I am afraid.
Wait, don't even. All right, what did I miss? Hold on. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
No, I'm sorry. Look, my life involves sleeping, peeing, pooping, taking care of animals, occasionally doing chats. But when animals and chats get involved, animal came first. What did I miss?
I just, I just want to say thank you for talking to me tonight. That's all.
Oh, Mary. Oh, Mary, why didn't you just talk up? Mary, you're in the chat. You're the one talking. I thought it was somebody else.
What?
You were acting and talking like you didn't know who you were talking to.
No, I was saying thank you for talking to me. It is not easy to talk to me. I
Oh,
know that because it's not easy for me to be in my own head with my thoughts. I was just saying thank you for talking to me tonight.
Miss Mary, trust me. I know. It's easy to talk with you. And I know sometimes some people don't get what you're saying. I get it. Hey,
I don't know how to.
look,
I don't
Mary,
know how to explain my brain. It's so hard sometimes.
she found she finally got it. Hey, sweet pea. She finally got it. That Leo part. Hey, sometimes you got this fucking fuck them, kill them, just blah attitude. And other times you just got this love, sweet attitude. Sometimes you want everybody to fuck off, and other times you want, please, just welcome to Leo territory, sister.
Well,
That's the goddamn dog.
yeah, I'm a Leo, but I know you can relate to me a little bit. Actually, you can relate to me a lot, considering the personal stories that you told me. And thank you.
Age.
So we're on the cusp of Virgo. So the Virgo kind of keeps us from totally launching on.
Fuck Virgo.
Huh? Pardon?
Fuck Virgo.
Yeah, my mom's a Virgo. I know.
Well,
Yeah, but you
I'm
know,
not asking to fuck your mom. I'm just saying.
you know, I just that was I was trying to like do the like measurements, and I just don't like it wouldn't work. It's not earthquake proof. It's
That's
just
the problem.
uh,
You're
but
trying to measure out.
well, it's nice to be able to be honest with somebody.
Well, then stop measuring out fucking astrological shit.
You know why I do that? Truthfully, when I was a kid, because shit was really fucked up. Numbers were solid. Numbers, it was weird. Like books, comic books was a big thing, and numbers,
Yes.
like those didn't change. So I knew I had to go to school. I knew I had homework.
Can you do
Letters,
algebra?
pardon?
Can you do algebra?
Yes,
Can you do a calculus?
yes, and
Okay.
trigonometry.
Well, then.
I fell in love with numbers because they never changed, and my life was a constant mess. So I found comfort in numbers and reading, and then I would write these stories. I would write, you know, it was safe there because it was solid. And that has maintained itself through my just now 45 years of being alive. And a lot of people don't get that. And I'm not mad at anyone. It's nobody's fault. It's not my mom's fault. It's not my dad's fault. They were kids. People are people, no matter how old you are. You know, I've met the most mature 25-year-old and the most immature 80-year-old. You know, it's just a process. It really truly is just a process. And I understand people. I've lived so many places. And I understand from what little you are willing to share with me what a
Well,
wonderful person you are. You are a wonderful person.
no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No,
You've
I'm
just been very hurt, and you've done things that you haven't forgiven yourself for yet. And you're
not.
incredibly smart. You're just misunderstood.
No, I'm not.
Well,
Question me.
okay. But you know yourself better than me, so I apologize for being presumptuous.
No, question me.
Pardon?
Question me.
Well, you know, I feel really thankful and complimented that you told me about when you were younger. I wonder now. Um, I think that you and I have something in common. We're both very, very trapped for very similar reasons. Physically, being caregivers, um,
I'm not trapped.
and still being kind of tied with people that we don't really want to associate with, and we're associating with them because we're nice people.
Okay.
And we also don't want to be totally alone. But at the same time,
I kind of do.
Yeah, I do. I kind of do. That's the key word right there.
wish it was somebody else's hand.
Right. See, you said the key word, which is what I'm going through right now, is the kind of part. I kind of want to be alone. And now it's a matter of being strong enough to say, okay, I really want to be alone, but can I do it? And is it a physical thing? Is it in my head? And then it's facing, okay, I do these things each day to get through the day. So if I didn't have to worry about this issue or that person or this thing, would I be happy? And can I function? And am I going to matter? Because wanting to be alone means I'm drained. These people are draining me. This person, I'm taking care of them. I'm changing their diaper. I'm bringing them their food.
Oh no! When I leave, fuck her. I'm gone.
Yeah.
She's trained me for 20 fucking years. She's fucked me over. She lost my last relationship because of her. Oh, I hope she rots and dies in a goddamn fucking.
So let me ask you a question. In a perfect world, all of that attention that she took from you, like every morning you had to wake up, you're like, I gotta give her this, I gotta do that. So what would you willingly fill that space of time? So you took care of her from thus and such time to thus and such. What would you fill it with if it was just for you? What would you do with that time?
That depends.
What would you like to do?
What time it was?
Anytime in a pretend world.
Because when one singular person constantly follows your life for 20 years,
And
periodically popping in and then slashing your tires and keying your car.
you know,
You move out of state and get away. And she starts calling and going, oh, my mama doesn't care. My family doesn't care. I lost my leg and I got all these problems and this, that. So I felt bad and I go back to, because according to her, and of course, the woman I was living with threw me out because I was talking to this woman. And to this day, I have not had sex in over 3 fucking years.
Oh, I got
I have never been with another.
I got more time on you. I assure you that much.
3 fucking years.
And you're still functioning, right? Like your parts.
Well, I don't know. I haven't used it. Hey.
Oh man.
Still working.
See, I have a reason to be scared because of cancer and shit. I don't know. I'm embarrassed, and to be honest with you, I don't want to deal with the whole relationship stuff.
I don't exactly.
At 45 years old,
I didn't either. This
guy has a kink. Like I really need to see your bare toes, because like I don't need some dude to be like, put your foot in my mouth right now. It's gonna work. No, I don't have that.
Twinkle your just twinkle your toe right between my butt.
Well, I mean, I'll do a lot. I mean, I'm willing. There are some things I'm willing to do, but right now, I've been
You know what sucks? I'm 44 years old. And there's nothing in this world that even makes me think about sex. Well, there.
I'm so exhausted. Honestly, that is damn.
Yeah, your microphone did the whole thing again.
Because I really do this. That's why I don't buy things.
I'm just.
Barry's having a mental breakdown, so I caved and said, okay, fair. Just like this.
You know what? Hey.
I totally was, and I just gotta find it because I don't know.
Why don't you just look me up on Facebook?
I found it.
Oh crap!
Oh, you got Facebook?
She's back. Oh.
If I friend you on Facebook, you don't be offended because if I friend you on Facebook, I keep my messenger active. But I only open my Facebook like maybe once every maybe 5-6 months because I've got friends that still from when I was in the army live overseas.
Oh, the only reason I have a Facebook page,
I have a TikTok. I do. I have a TikTok. And in fact, on my TikTok, you can see some of my artwork.
I've never TikTok.
But I don't. I mean, sure you can find me on Facebook, but if I shut it down, I'll warn you, and it's usually because my mom is snooping, or
your mom is. What are you? 9? My mom is. Look.
What?
You know, how about this? I've got no problem admitting my name. I'm Hick Billy Hermit. I don't have a Facebook page. I'm Drunken White Trash. I don't have a Facebook page. My name is Charles Lewis Elam.
What's your last name?
Elam. E-L-A-M. It's male.
Oh, okay. Elam. That's Egyptian.
Right there.
Is that Egyptian? Elam.
No, actually.
It's not. It's what is that? What that
was actually which
Jew?
I don't.
Israel?
No, that was actually one of the names of the slave plantations back in the day.
Elam, the E-L-A-M. That's a beautiful, very interesting culture. Huh. That's really cool. You got a divine bloodline. That's why you're a wreck. Because you're too in tune with the world. Yeah, and you hear it in your brain.
I hate the world. That's the problem.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
one of the things that strikes me, and I know you're not religious, but I do know you're very educated. And
I'm not religious, but spiritual. And as far as do I believe in God and Satan?
I want to be very careful with what I say to you about my spiritual beliefs, so I'm being very careful.
I don't care what people believe.
Well, because
I know what I've seen and I've experienced. Whatever anybody else has seen and experienced, hey, that's
well,
you can't offend me.
I've got a few.
I'm not Catholic.
I've got a couple of minutes left to spare. So while I've got a couple of minutes to spare, why don't you tell me what is the most powerful experience that you had that maybe said, okay, maybe the spiritual is real. Tell me about a spiritual experience that you had.
Are you talking about an emotional feeling, or are you talking about physiology?
Um, Something that took you out of your body, that, or out of your
Woo!
emotional state of mind, that gave you pause. Something that says, okay, I had this experience. Maybe there's something more. Tell me about that experience. Was it something that gave you pause, that either opened you up on a metaphysical side or strictly,
Oh,
but
so
something that made you question things, something that said, okay,
look,
there's more to this.
don't beat around the bush. I'm not one of these. You're talking about I'm a guy or girl. Look, you're asking basically something that physically shouldn't have been, but spiritually and all that. Okay. Oh, so my dilemma, my well, one time was funny, one time was not.
Is it
You
okay if I hold my crystal? Is it okay if I read you for a minute while you talk to me?
read me all you want, sister.
Okay.
God, that's a problem. That's why nobody likes me anymore.
Yeah.
But
Only
uh,
the righteous ones will.
when my mom, me and my mom were living in a house, she constantly had nightmares, constant. And it was this one night she was screaming, woke me up, and I ran in there, and she was like just acting like something was like there was a fucking rat or something in her bed. And we threw it off, and the fucking covers were still fucking moving. And we went. She was awake. I was awake. And we grabbed the covers, and there was nothing there. It was just covers. I, if, I mean, if anybody else said that and saw it, she was just having a nightmare. But I saw the fucking covers moving.
Oh my God. Are you sure we're not related? Guys, holy shit. That's making my hair stand on end.
And then, oh no, this one is
But
this
no,
got more twisted.
you don't want. We were government experiment children. You do know this, right? We
No,
were
I wasn't.
we were anti-ultra kids.
She was.
And
My mom
and
was.
on top of that, you're a damn starseed. So
Oh,
And
but
if you're watching and listening, he's gonna be like, "Oh my God, y'all are fucking nuts!" Because I don't
I know all
know.
about MK Ultra and all the drug.
DJ is like, wait,
Here's
like
the
I don't
thing.
even want to talk about that shit. But anyways, I hear you. I'm listening. Keep going.
All right, Fine. If you shut up, I would. Shut up, man.
You didn't want to run of water urinating.
Now, the next time was the funniest.
I made you laugh.
This one freaked me, my mom, and one of the tenants out. One of the tenants came over to pay the bills. And he was a buddy of mine. I was 15, he was 33. Big shocker. I hung out with older people.
Actually, I always get along better with older people, actually.
You just made me slap myself in the nuts.
No. Like, I used to get made fun of, like, your best friends are, like, you know, like, so much older than you. I'm like, I don't care because they're really cool and they're smart.
Yeah, you know what happens? They die sooner. So do I. Shut up. Shh. So, and me and Robert, he was 33, I was 15. We used to hang out and play Super Nintendo together.
Rabbit, we was just 15.
And as I was saying, hey now. And he was one of my friends. We used to hang out. Well, he came over one day.
You said it. You said it. You said it. You said it. He was.
You know what I said.
So that means
You know what I said.
That he ain't.
Can I finish? It only takes like this long for me to say it, but when y'all keep going, it takes.
It's all about communication.
Exactly.
Exactly. Stop talking all over. I'm just trying to not talk over you. Now, if you just stop and listen, like, listen, it's all about communication, being clear. Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you at all.
That's what I heard you say. Now, let me know if I heard it right. No, you can't. You can't hear me at all. Is that right?
That is the best option I can give you at the moment. If y'all will let me just get these few sentences out. I just want to go to bed.
Well, you are okay.
All right.
I think we had a moment there. It was special.
Yeah, I think it was called.
Did we have a moment? We had a moment. Oh wow! Look what I found. That's amazing. I found something. It was amazing. Do you ever have moments like that? You're like, oh, I found something cool. That's sadly the joy. That sadly is the joy that us alone, weird people experience. What the fuck is that shit? Holy crap, that just scared the ever-loving fucking daylights. I just scared the ever-loving... I accidentally...
my brain is fucked right now because...
I accidentally wrapped my phone cord around my wrist and yanked my thumb, and my other wrist was like, what the fuck is grabbing me? And I just realized... Oh my god, that is too funny.
Oh
Holy
no, that is the greatest sex right there. When you're just like
dude,
all at it,
that is
then
hilarious.
all of a sudden you're like,
Dude, I didn't even know
what the hell is that?
I didn't even know that I'd wrap my
Woo!
phone cord around my arm. Like I plugged it in next to the bed. I'm sitting down. I have my little like,
Yeah.
super super nerdy like, white chick, like hippie. And literally it's really cool. It's LED changing mushrooms with flowers growing outside of it. It's a nightlight and it's LED changing. And I have this really cool tapestry which is like a tree.
Oh, I love the art, dude.
Yeah, no, it looks like the trees from the swamp from Star Wars. When um Luke was on the island with Yoda and Yoda's like, he's
Oh,
teaching him
fuck yeah! I want.
how he's getting the damn his damn fucking plane out of the damn swamp. And Yoda's like, use it.
Did you
So
ever go through that phase?
yes,
Yeah,
and
that
he's like,
light, that
and
that
Yoda's
that
you
laser light ball.
yeah, yeah, well,
That, that
yeah, 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 yeah. So I have my
and a
tapestry.
lava lamp and a black light posters all over your wall.
Oh, I used to. No, gosh.
Oh,
I wish I did. No, actually, I'm
I did.
rebuilding. I'm rebuilding. No, I did years ago. Oh my God. You would have loved my house. Like my house was like the spot. It was amazing. It was beautiful. Ugh. But, you know, I have to
There's like
forgive. That was 20 fucking years ago, and it's time to get over that shit, right?
nobody would love my spot.
Now I do really like weird lights, and honestly, truthfully, my eyes are
Oh,
really light.
that was when I was fucking in my teens.
My eyes are really light sensitive. I
That's why I tend to keep my lights off nine
oh
times
my
out of
god,
10.
people come into my house and are like, oh my god, it's so dark. And I have really, 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 really light blue eyes. Um, and I am so light sensitive, and I have lupus. And oh yeah, so it's not a matter of me disliking
Stay in the dark.
sunlight. It's just when I go out in the sunlight, I break out in hives, and I
Okay, how
can't
about
really
this?
stay.
Well, since nobody else wants to join in, this is my normal light.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, now I'll turn my camera on. All right, hold on. Let me get my
This.
okay. Okay, so I'm not sure which direction we're in. How do you make it bigger?
I look at that little light in the background, and I only turn that on when I've got to go to the bathroom.
Okay, so hold on a minute. Okay, so this is my candle. Yeah, I'm not sure. Damn it, how do I swap the damn camera around? I don't want to mess it up. Okay, oh, yep, it's definitely the other way.
You take it out of one hole, put it in the other.
Oh, dragons. So that's my night. God bless America. She's so peeved.
All right. You're going to figure this out one day.
No, I know. I know. I'm retarded. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm old. God bless America. Like it happened. The happening happened.
Well, you figure it out.
I've been living in a cave in hiding, trying to not get murdered by someone for like a long time, like a really long time. You don't understand. I am as naive as like that TV show, like the I just escaped the Amish. Yeah, that's me. Like you have no idea. I am I'm I am just
You're
really
you're
stupid.
female. I get it. I get it. I get
You get
it. Miss Female. I'm
well,
gonna
you know, and
hold.
I'm gonna ask you permission again, just like I did the last time. Like there are parts of our conversation that I have because my best jokes are impromptu. I'm asking permission if when I write my comedy sets, if some of the jokes that I cracked earlier, would it be okay? I will not use your name, but can I put it in my comedy set?
You can say and do anything.
My comedy set, my comedy, truthfully, is my therapy, and um, I think that's what I admire most about comedians. And after really starting to get into the community and making
You know what?
incredible friends, um, comedians are the most screwed up people on the planet. Like comedians are nuts.
No.
They're all. I mean, the sociopaths, the serial killers.
No.
Like it's all in the comedian group.
Comedians.
Mm-hmm. Because
Comedians.
we're all fucking whack.
Comedians are the only people that make any fucking sense anymore.
Yeah, because we're not afraid anymore.
Because
And if we give you truth under the safety of being funny, then we did something good.
why
And
am I looking for truth? Look,
pardon?
I says it as I sees it. When I'm
And
drunk,
so few people.
sober, don't talk to me when I'm sober. How the hell did I get talking to people?
You know why it's hard to talk when you're sober? Because
Because
you are an empath. When you're sober, you hear and feel every thought in your brain, but you also feel and see everything around you, and you can feel it, and it's too much, and it's too big, and you don't know what to do.
that's why I masturbate.
Exactly, because you need a burst of joy. You need a burst of energy. Your body is energy. Your body is just an astronaut suit. Just think of your body like a battery. So you go buy a cheap Energizer battery, or like the imitations, or like the Dollar General batteries. I mean, the energy inside is in a casing. It doesn't. Well, that's us. Our energy is in the casing.
The only problem is
And when the casing, this
I've
casing.
had the Energizer rechargeables, and
I heard they sting really bad, and the doctors complain about how hard it is to get them out.
no, they just keep going and going and going
Oh shit!
and
Oh my
going,
god, the camera's on.
going.
Crap, dragons. Sorry. Okay.
Damn dragons. But you finally think they're done. Nope, plug them back in. They keep
Well,
going,
that's us. That's us.
going.
That's us. Truthfully, think about it. That's you. That's you're describing your life. And that's truthfully what I say. But mine would just keep going, going, going. And it's like, oh my gosh, how much longer?
I can't go anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to have a 9-inch penis, and I've had to masturbate it down to a fucking 6.5. Well, maybe 7.
Well, I am so sorry that you had to do that.
Yeah, me too. Between the calluses.
Right. Well, they make a cream for both of those things.
Yeah. And your document to it.
Yeah.
For it too. It's called divorce.
Yeah, ironically, my ex-husband is about to get married in like let's see. Like 10 hours. 11 hours.
I just realized I'm not having a fun conversation. Well, I am having a fun conversation, and I still
I
stand.
was having a lot of fun while we were talking about um the oh my god, totally random. So my youngest, my little boy, he started kindergarten. He had his first day of school. It was epic. It was amazing. It was awesome. I wept slightly. But we were talking about Halloween costumes, and people tend to do the trending stuff. Like I've seen a lot of the it costumes, and what the best Halloween costume that I ever did, and a long time ago, I used to have a nice home, and for like 8 years was known as like the epic Halloween decorating house. So we had like graveyards and walkthroughs. It was really cool. And I started to redo that a few years ago, and then I got cancer, and that cancer really fucking sucks. I'm not even gonna mince words. It fucking sucked. I say sucked. Past tense. I beat it. But oh my god, it was epic. Epic, epic, epic. The decorations. And so everybody's doing the trendy movie costumes. And I just like, you know what? I'm gonna pull a Charlie Brown. And I literally I did. I made the big black holes, and I literally took an old bed sheet. I took a bed sheet, I made a big black holes. But so you have the black of the eyes, but you don't actually make the actual holes. And then I had to do like my hair in a hair clip, which I was actually really proud of the fact that I could do that, because my hair had like sort of grown back enough where I had enough hair. I'm like, I can put a tiny little hair clip, because
No, I never
you
watched.
don't realize how hard it is to put a sheet just
I
like
just
over
you
your
talking.
face and try to breathe. I'm like, holy shit, they make it look so easy in like cartoons and movies, and you're like, oh, I can just cut the holes in the eyeballs and put the sheet on my head and I'll be fine. No, it is not that easy. What? You evil little whatever. What? No. My creepy little boy, I swear to God, he's not human all the way. He just creeped me out. Leo, you totally did that on purpose. I know you did. That was creepy. sometimes when I'm sitting all alone and I'm on a call at home, I just start to feel just some uncomfortable sensations. Because I just don't know. Yeah, speaking about sensations, I heard that there are now apparently legal.
All right, I'm back.
Oh no. No. Oh, Leo. God, I swear.
What were we talking about?
No, my little boy woke up. And we have the same sense of humor. And he literally picks up in the middle of a joke. And I swear it's really creepy. It's like the joke version of me. And like where I pause, he'll finish the joke. And I'm like, go back to sleep. And half the time I don't even know if he's awake.
What
And
did I miss?
it's really funny, but really creepy at the same time. I'm like, are you totally human? Or are you my AI baby? Because he was a preemie.
Oh,
No, he was a preemie. He actually spent like 2 months in the hospital. I'm like, I'm not entirely sure. And no, he's just out. He's just back out. He's out, back out, asleep. Like nothing. Like nothing. I mean, I did talk in my sleep a few times, but sometimes that's just scary. Apparently, the government is listening, and they are just gonna cycle on through. My child sleeping literally like he's like 6 inches from me, and I'm just talking on this live stream and probably saying some stuff I probably shouldn't say.
probably shouldn't listen.
Well, you
It,
know, I think because
it don't matter if it's your brother, uncle, cousin. It's all right. Just keep going. I might rub on out a little bit. Just listening. Keep going.
my uncle's brother's cousin's sister, yeah, they
I
have.
don't care what my cousin, uncle, sister cares about. It's just between us, sister, uncle, cousins.
Mm-hmm. Damn Skippy. Them there loyal people.
Ding, 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 ding.
You
Yeah,
just quietly.
that is West Virginia. All right.
What did you say, Leo?
I said, I farted.
Did he just say I farted?
That's my son. I told you I was waking him. He's in my bed.
Yes.
He sleeps next to me. It's Leo. That is Leo, and he talks in his sleep. And
More power to you, brother. Yeah.
he's only 5.
Uh,
I haven't moved him to his bed yet. And he just rolled over. He's like, I just farted, Mom, and he totally did. In fact, he just ran off my 2 little dogs. They just literally came crawling out of the blanket. Oh God! And you're gonna commentate about it too. Yeah, he's poking his head. Leo's poking his head back off. Like he's like, yeah, and Darla's doing this, and Stella's doing that. That's the name of our dog.
Oh,
Like you give a shit. You're too drunk, always. That's what's great about talking to you is I know that you truthfully are so. I,
well, I will truthfully say,
I don't actually know if you actually care about anything. Like I think you're lonely like me. In fact, I know you're lonely like me. But I don't know if you have the empathy level that I do because
oh,
I know you feel it at the moment when you talk to someone, but I don't know if you carry that on to the next day because you've been so burned. You're like, okay, I don't know if I'll talk to them again, or if I
I
don't know.
feel it every day for every person. But on the same point,
You remind me so much of somebody that I used to know.
I feel it the same. I mean, it's hard to explain.
It's okay.
It's I that's why I got this tattoo, which I don't know if you can see it. Let me try to get it up here.
Yeah, okay.
Cross, love,
Okay.
all,
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. Nice.
love all.
Hmm. How old is that tattoo?
The tattoo is like 20 years old. And the other arm, I don't know if I can bend or if I how do I twist this?
Actually, I pretty good.
This one was a self.
Oh, you did it yourself. Wow.
It, it,
That's got some serious meaning. Like
this.
there's a story behind that one. Yeah. Holy
I'm just trying to get it into video
and,
on the camera. Just
and
the
that is such a pain
tattoo.
spot. Oh, that's like one of the worst places to get a tattoo.
Well, it's the same. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a horrible spot too.
Let me move the. Let me move the chair. Hold on, I'm gonna go out of sight for a minute. This one.
Um. Um. Oh, nice.
Trust none.
Hmm.
Damn, why did I just move the chair? Oh, that's right, because it hurts like fuck.
It was so I could see. Remember?
Ugh.
You
No,
remember?
it hurts like fuck for me to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
The design,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
the love all was a cross. The other one,
I'm
it
right
was
here.
it was a design that I made in middle school
I'm right here. It's okay. I'm getting.
because being a fat kid, nobody liked, everybody picked on, and I just stayed to myself. Even my school bus driver made up a rumor that I ripped up a Bible on the bus. Everybody said I was a satanic worshiper.
Mm-hmm.
because I was a fat kid. Nobody paid. I stayed to myself. I wore dark clothes because it made me look small.
Yeah, I remember that trick.
When even your
My
school
mom.
bus driver spreads rumors about you, it's kind of bad.
So I'm
So
gonna do
I
something.
went with
And I
it.
don't want you to freak out, but I'm gonna tune into you, okay, bud?
Now I just went with it. I'm like, all
No,
right.
I'm gonna do something.
So I designed that
Over.
last tattoo, the trust none, that last tattoo. I designed that as an axe at first, a double-sided axe, and then I did the pitchfork on top, and then after that, I'm like, you know what? I'm a devil worshiper. I did an upside down cross.
Leo, it's okay. Leo, lay down. Shh. Okay, get down.
That was my original tattoo. And the guy that did it
Tell me
originally,
the story about your. Tell me the story about what you showed on camera.
which one? What did I show on camera?
How'd you lose your leg?
My leg. I haven't shown my leg on camera.
What? Maybe it was the filter you got. You like flashed your leg and you were showing a tattoo on your leg and it like fuzzed out and honestly it looked like you were an amputee. Like you were missing part of your leg. Well, you changed filters too, I noticed. The phone.
I don't do filters, and
Maybe it's a light change. Well, you did turn a light on. Now it looked like you were like honey, when I was I in the hospital, in and out of the army, I dealt with a lot of patients like that. That's my own light thing. Never mind. I'm sorry. Leo. Sorry. No, I'll turn my
I
camera
don't know who y'all are. I don't mind y'all being in here,
off. No.
but ask me something honest. Jesus Christ.
Do you believe that the moon landing was real?
Partially.
I'm gonna annoy the hell out of DJ if he's listening. Because he hates it when people. I hate it when the conspiracy.
Do I believe the moon landing was real? Yes and no. Yes, I believe it happened. No, the video we saw isn't true. Next. Where'd you go? floated your way in here. You can't float your way back. Come on. Even the fuckers that landed on the moon, the only time. That's the bad part. Everybody thinks there's been all these trips to the moon. There's been one fucking trip to the moon. One human landed trip to the moon. Only one. Never happened again. Okay. You watch sci-fi movies and all this bullshit. There's only been one human landing on the moon. One. Never happened again. Wonder why. I mean, hell, we finally found this fucking planet hasn't even reached the depths of its own oceans. No scientist today could tell you what lives in the depths of the oceans on this planet. Yet, they're telling us what happened on Mars. You're fucking stupid. Seriously. I mean, to this day, they're finding new insects. Just rummaging around forests on land today. They find new breeds and species of insects. On the land that we live on. What, it wasn't until what, 10, 15 years ago? Everybody kept saying the gigantic fucking squid was a myth. Oh God, they used to show pictures. It was a myth. Oh, that's bullshit. Everybody kept going, it's bullshit, it's bullshit. And all of a sudden, the fucking deadwood started showing up on the shore. Oh, yes, they are real. Now that they're showing up on shore and everybody's finding out about it. And there's so much shit in the depths of this. Think about this. And I just saw a video the other day that just summed it up perfectly. The Atlantic Ocean can hold like 50 something size, like landmass coverage is, and that's just topical, not to mention the depth. There is so much shit on this world that listen to science and all this bullshit. Oh shit! Hold on. Boo. Shit. Sorry, I got distracted. Who is Boo? I just got distracted. Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Well, hi, Boo.
wish I didn't know. Oh no. Shoot. I was dying too. I don't know if you can hear me, but
I hear you.
all right. My phone is messing up and my kiddo just woke up. So I gotta disconnect. I'm in and out. Oh no. Crap.
Well, shit. I think I might have married her. I'm about to kill my roommate's cat. Would you get off my bed doing? I hate animals. I take that back. I love animals. As long as I can eat them after it. Having a cat, having a dog, no. Well, yeah, I'll do that. It's like having rabbits. What do rabbits do? Which sucks because, yeah. Stop doing that shit on my bed. The dumbest animal I've ever met in my life. The only time I felt, I would say homicidal, but it's a fucking cat. Well, it's supposed to be a fucking cat. The one cat, hey, she learned a long time ago. Don't get out of my feet. When I go, get out from under my feet, she runs away. And she goes outside and she eats fucking moles and rats and mice and comes in and she gets food and she goes back outside and does her thing. This stupid, useless piece of shit doesn't even know how to use a litter box. No, I'm going to stand here and look at my water bowl, look at my food bowl, and I'm going to poop right here. She literally shits right where she eats. And then comes begging me for attention. And I'm supposed to love animal this fuck is. And top it all off, she gets under my chair. I kick her. I don't physically kick her. Well, I didn't used to. But under my chair, like, get up from under my chair. Stop. Why you gotta be under my ass? Always just stuck right under my. I mean, I've literally didn't kick her because she had full contact on my foot. So it was a very aggressive push across the room. And she came right back. Got a twin size bed. I'm 6'5", 250 pounds. In a twin bed. She's laying right in the middle. I just want to put my feet out a little bit. If she accidentally hits the freaking ceiling, it was an accident. Poor location. Placement. I don't care. I kicked the bitch to the fucking roof, and I hope I broke her fucking skull. Dumbest goddamn animal. I've been. Oh, it really was. I know it was big. That son of a bitch. Well, you got a problem? I don't know what you're talking about. God, what's his name? Pepper, and then there was that asshole that fucking took my job on Chisco. Man, fuck. Shit. I'll put them back in. Oops. Nobody likes you. Why don't you fucking get it through your fucking head? Useless, worthless piece of shit. You the fucking dog. I'm not fighting with you. I'm not dealing with you right over there. Down that way. No, that way. No. Sleepy, tired. Sleep. No, I'm not. No. Get you stink ass. You sweet, yeah, I know you're a sweet puppy. You got cause to tell me. I know you're a sweet puppy. I'm sweet, lovely puppies. Good puppies. Good puppies. Got kisses. Give me kisses. Hugs and all that. All right. Here you go. On covers. On covers. You want on covers? I'm not laying here to pet you. I'm not sure. You want covers? You either get undercovers or get out of my face. As you undercovers. Don't give me that look. I pet you. You eat whatever I eat and get special dog cookies. And now you can give me dirty looks because in a twin size bed, you take up more than half of my space. You, yeah. No tensions. You've gotten enough attentions today. Look, you either get undercovers or get foot. Your choice. I just gotta get out situated. Ah. You can't make up your mind. We want covers. Covers. Or you want to fight for headspace. On the covers. Alright, good. On the covers. Good puppies. Yeah, I know, but as a side point, I don't want to pay attention to other people. They hurt you? Okay. If they ain't hurt you, then I ain't worried about it. Lick my nose again. That stink ass of yours. Get on the covers. Come on. Girl, on the covers. Good. 5 hours later, you be asking to get under it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a 10-hour video of me sleeping. Can't do it when I'm sober. for Isaac. You love me. Hold on. Let me check what I said. I used to say that my acting is in a specific moment that I made this phrase. I'll be back after that. Was a good version of the chapter. Oh shit, you close shit. Which AC? I don't care. Excuse me. Get out of the goddamn thing. Scooting on dog head. I gotta put it and scoot it. I gotta put it and scoot it on dog head. You know what? Put it and scoot it for sleepy time. Sweet. Sleepy time for sleepy time and sleepy time both. Sleepy time doggies. You little bears. Mm. Let's see, deal with what. Get off of me! Yes, the goddamn cat. Get the fuck off of me! Oh shit. Did it again, didn't I? Yep.